Not me doing an intro and then realizing I was still muted the whole time. But blinked with the first hot chocolate not too far after. Gotta be productive. You gotta be productive. And oh shit, I forgot Art Fight was happening. I forgot Art Fight was happening. I also need to, so I was motivated to do art today, but then my tablet pen decided to cry. Right, I was starting to finish coloring some of my super old ass art, but I started with my tablet pen. I was like, oh no, I need to get this boy replaced. I need to get this boy replaced. So I did, and now I need motivation again. Oh yeah, I've not seen the Amazing Needle Circus movie yesterday, but I did see some of the leaks that were. It's my own fault, right? No one was like, "Hey, Thy, you must see the leaks right now." No, I did it to myself. I was curious, mainly because I'm scared to be in a theater full of a bunch of other amazing Digital Circus fans. Right, a lot of the fandom is very, very chill, right? But some of the fandom is not. So the concept of seeing the movie with a bunch of other fans kind of scares me a little bit. So I haven't seen like the full leak, like the full movie leak, right? But I do know generally what happens. And I do generally know the ending. Hold on. Who is it? Just you guys in chat? Okay, it's just you guys in chat, so I will allow it. But I will keep a careful eye on who's on chat. And we might need to quickly pivot, depending. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Diversity win. Diversity win question mark? Oh, okay. Heavily implied as in, like, confirmed, instead of heavily implied as in not really. I guess I'm assuming then it's everything, but, you know, Jack's staring directly at us in the camera like we're in the office and saying that they're trans. So like the subtext is like, I guess honestly not even subtext. Yeah, literally everything except Jax turning to the camera and saying, "Hey guys, guess what? I'm a woman now." But hell yeah, diversity win. Trans win. Fellas, we're winning. We're winning. But yeah, I am happy that certain thing from certain other horror game that came out in 2015 turned out to be true. Me being like, who's the vaguest way I can put this? Remember this one horror game that we played on very early on the stream that was made by the same people as Amnesia? And the plot of that? I'm very happy that turned out to be true, because I like the concept of dealing with that. me trying to be as big as possible for potential VOD watchers. You made so many jokes about the I can't wait to watch the rabbit become a woman in 4K, but you didn't expect it to actually happen, but it did. It's also very amusing when you're like, well, wouldn't it be neat, as you're kind of like joking around a little bit, and then it turns out to be true and you're like, Fucking hell, do I have the gift of prophecy? Do I have the gift of prophecy? Like, I was today with Nanu, I was watching Summer Games Fest being streamed by Jesse and Krendor, right? And they were keep joking, they kept memeing about, haha, what if this is Guild Wars 3? What if this was Guild Wars 3? Haha, wouldn't that be silly? And then and then guess what got announced today at Summer Games Fest? Guild Wars 3. Hot chocolate, you did it. You have the gift of prophecy. The best way to make sure that something's gonna happen is to casually joke about it, being like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if this happened? A match. Or, I can't wait to watch that rat become a woman in 4K, and then it does. That's the best way. Oh yeah, new Cuphead game announcement, that's exciting, right? I love, I love the pixel art that they did for that, for one of the trailers for that. Because there's that, and then there's a new, different game being made by the same studio, but we don't know exactly what that is yet. Oh yeah, I do know about the, Zubul and Gangle kissing. And doing more than that as poor Agatha. Remember how everyone was joking about that too, right? Wouldn't it be fun if, like, once the filters got turned off, right, the swearing filters and stuff, Zubul and Gangle can finally So that is very, that's another thing that we gifted into prophecy. Right, the sex scene, it's been 84. It's been 84 million years, I love it. The gays stay winning. The gays stay winning. Fellas, they stay winning. Yeah, it's like, I know Jax is like very divisive in the fandom about how we think about, man, now I'm just got used to saying her. Right, I know that she's a very, very divisive character in the show, in the fandom, in general, but don't be fucking transphobic about it. It's not that hard. Fellas, it's not that hard. You can love or hate Jax. I know I have to bring the she, her, Jax pronouns out of the freezer and let them thaw. Right? Like, I know that she's a very mixed character in terms of how people think about her and her characterization and her role in the show, right? But that's no excuse to be transphobic, right? You can like Jax, you can hate Jax, you can feel whatever you want about Jax. But the most important thing is to just not be fucking transphobic. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. However you feel about the character, it doesn't really matter. Just don't be transphobic. Just don't be transphobic. But yeah, I am very excited though in like the 2 weeks when I can actually see it normally instead of through leaks, because the fans in the theater experience scare me. Also, hey Nanu, how's it going? We were just talking about also the gift of prophecy, right? Hot chocolate joking about something happened in the Amazing Digital Circus finale, and it did. Us, Jesse and Krendor joking about Guild Wars 3 being every single game announcement, and then that was real too. Right, the whole Summer Games Fest, Jesse and Krendor were joking about, is this Guild Wars 3? Could this be Guild Wars 3? It was indeed Guild Wars 3. Exactly, hot chocolate. I think that's just like a general experience with like trans people in general, or at least my experience. I don't want to speak over everyone. Right now, I'm in the happy and acceptance part of my life, but at the start, I was not. I was definitely not. So it is a good thing to kind of show different facets of everything. Also, she heard Jax win. She heard Jax win. We're winning. Exactly. Like I was when I even before I knew I was trans, right? But I knew that something was incorrect. I was a piece of shit. In high school, I was a right piece of shit. I'm not even gonna deny it. I was a fucking mess. Absolute disaster. But now I'm chill. But yeah, she heard Jax win. She heard Jax win. We're winning. It's just like it's so heavily implied. Well, I guess more than heavily implied that she's a trans woman. Like, I know, like I love my FTM headcanons and cannons, right? That's my favorite shit in the world. Shout out Simon Iron Lung, who totally is FTM. I don't make the rules. His harness looks like a binder, okay? When I was watching Iron Lung with Jack, when we got to the fan service scene, Jack was like, "Oh, I thought that was his binder," and I'm like, "I thought it was too." Right? I thought it was too. But yeah, it's like I love trans headcanons. I love them all. Everyone ever is trans. Exactly. All your favorite characters, trans. All your least favorite characters, also trans. All your characters that you're in the middle in terms of liking or not liking, also trans. Everyone is trans. All your characters are trans if you just believe in yourself. But yeah, it's literally in the text. It's literally in the text that she heard Jax win. It's literally in the text. In the script. She heard Jax win. She heard Jax win. You had to change a tire yesterday, and you found out that apparently if you look gay enough, every man, every man in a 5-mile radius will pull over and offer you help. Maybe that's how I get a boyfriend. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like stuck on the side of the road and having to change a tire, because that'd be a pain, because I'd be like, man, I look fucking miserable, and I'm having a bad time. But if I can do like a setup, if I could do like, a setup, borrow someone's old car that needs a tire change, then maybe. Hell yeah, Nani, you'll be my wingman. I'll be the gay looking one, and Nani, you'll be the person to make sure I don't fuck up really bad. You'll be the person actually removing the tire in the first place. So that way it can be fixed. And I will be the one looking pretty. Oh man. Oh man. I was about to say, where's all the cute mechanics? But no, you've sent me so many Instagram vids of like actual cute mechanics. Or like that one dude who I'm surprised is not dating anyone because he looks so pretty. You know the one I say, as it might apply to many. Let's be honest though, he did look very cute and helpless. Hell yeah. Also, you finally got writing motivation. Also, hell yeah. Yeah, you know, Nanu. You know. You know. And I mean, listen, the amount of sad, pathetic wet men that I've played as through our various video game journeys, right? I think I can master the sad wet cat Alan Wake 2 look, where he looks sad, pathetic, and I mean, I think that's honestly how I got cheaper rent for my rent renewal. Right? I honestly think that's how I got cheaper rent, is I looked helpless, sad, and pathetic. And also willing to stand up for myself and be like, hey guys, what the fuck? You can't raise my rent. Almost $200 when the website is not saying those prices, right? Little bit of everything. Because I know Blix is, correct me if I'm wrong, she, her, Nanu's, they, them, and we're chilling. We're chilling. Also, we're back. We're no longer playing Rain World, so we're back to our regularly scheduled Thigh program. It hasn't even been that long since we last played a game before Rain World, and I missed him. I missed him. Yeah, there is a chat integration. What's it called? The only struggle is that it works great for when I'm watching streams, but it doesn't work with the built-in OBS's version of chat. So I'm honestly just winging it with you guys, but at least you guys will be able to talk to each other and know. Right, I do try my best to remember. But if I do default to they them, then, and you're not a fan of they them, then just correct me. Cause I will forget. I will forget. But yeah, what's that interaction? Cause I know, let me find that extension. Oh, do I not? Hold on, I think I might. Do I not have it on Firefox? No, I must. Hold. Yeah, I've had it for so long. Alright, where's my extensions? Manage extensions. Oh, it's literally just called Twitch chat pronouns. Add pronouns to Twitch chat. Do I not have it in Firefox though when I use it all the time? Let me see if I can add it. Yep, alright, it's also perfect. It's also on Firefox too. Oh, I do have it. Then why didn't it show up? Well, anyway, I do have. I do have. So yeah, you can. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Um, with my little nice OBS chat that I have built into the program, but for when you're watching other people or when you're interacting with each other. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's just a desktop extension. I don't think, unfortunately, it's an option in mobile, which is very sad because it should be. Right? Honestly, it would be so much easier because if the only way you can see it is if you also have the extension, right? So you can only know the pronouns of people who also have the same extension, which there is a lot of people that I see in the various Twitch chats that I participated. But I wish it was an option built in though. It would be so nice, so much easier, right? Especially when like new people come in as well, and I don't have to guess. Right, I do remember some people's, right, like the people who are frequent. Yours hot chocolate as well. Molten, I remember hers as well. Jag too because he's a regular, and we yap off stream. Yeah, only people who are in the cool pronoun club get to see. Only people in the cool pronoun club, the super exclusive, the super exclusive pronoun club get to perceive. I wish it was like a default option though. That'd be a lot easier instead of me playing the guessing game. Like some people I just forget. Some of my masculine terms are also gender neutral as well. Like little guys gender neutral, right? To me at least. Right. I picked up saying man a lot. That's also gender neutral. Dude's also gender neutral. But at the same time, if anyone's like, please don't say that, I'm like, okay, no problem. Yeah, you've just got that male aura. You've just got that male aura. Yeah, it is a pleasant surprise when you're a random stream and you're like, oh, pronoun club. Also, hell yeah, Blinks. Or like you're in the pronoun, because, well, how many users are on this? I don't think it's the most popular one, but I think it's pretty popular. Does it say? About, okay, so about 14.5. Also, hey Dota, how's it going for 8 months? Where's the time gone? Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? Exactly, brothers gender neutral, right? So many of my terms I've just gender neutralized. But yeah, Dota, we're talking about the super cool pronoun club, right? The super cool Twitch pronoun club, where it's literally you just have the Twitch chat pronouns extension. So you can see each other's pronouns, because it's cool. So yeah, it's about 14.5k people on Firefox are using it. And then I imagine on Chrome there's more. But the sad thing is even though I have it installed, it doesn't work on my nice little OBS built-in chat, right? So even though I have the thing installed, and you guys can also have it installed, I literally, it's the guessing game. I think people have said their pronouns as well, I've forgotten. There's not enough room on there. There's not enough room on there. So half of the time it's just a magical guessing game. For funsies. Also, on other news, Nanu knows because I told them, but did you guys hear that we got another Bloody Mary mention from Markiplier? Fellas, did you know we got a second Markiplier, Bloody Mary mention. Another hold. Let me grab it. He's in the walls. Actually, hold on. Let me close out of gross Google Chrome really quick. Disgusting. All right, let me find it. Let me find. He's in the wall. Guys, he's in the walls. He's in the walls. He's in the walls. Let me turn it up. Oh no, it's mute. Hold on. Where's? What? Oh, because I was looking and I had the tab muted. There we go.
How do I find out about Bloody Mary? Look, I see all that shit. I see everything. Just because I don't comment on it doesn't mean I see everything.
He sees all.
Why do you think I don't? You think you're hiding? You're not. You're doing it out in the open. All of that shit. I've seen everything. I've seen all of it. Every dirty little secret that you think you're posting publicly is being posted publicly. There's no hide. You're not even trying to hide it. How would I not see it? Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Anyway,
he knows.
Yeah, it's all good.
He knows.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm aware of everything. Yes.
He knows.
But I'm only one person, and I can only do so much about everything. And honestly, I don't care about the rest of it. Yeah, or I do. I care very much so, and I'm deeply disappointed. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, Blix, I still need to read it. I haven't read it yet. But I still need to. Yeah, the Sevens, did you hold on? We're gonna play it again. Another Markiplier knows about Bloody Mary has come into our existence. Right, we'll watch it again.
How do I find out about Bloody Mary? Look,
another one.
I see all that shit. I see everything. Just because I don't comment on it doesn't mean I see everything. Why do you think I don't?
He knows.
You think you're hiding? You're not. You're doing it out in the open. All of that shit.
Yeah.
I've seen everything. I've seen all of it. Every dirty little secret that you think you're posting publicly is being posted publicly. There's no hide. You're not even trying to hide it. How would I not see it? Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah,
he knows.
Yeah.
Fellas, he knows.
Yeah,
Another Marcus hit the Bloody Mary.
But I'm only one person, and I can only do so much about everything, and honestly, I don't care about the
rest. And he knows it by name.
Yeah. Or I do. I care very much so. And I'm deeply disappointed. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm going to go.
I think he does actually enjoy it. I think also it helps. Why would he bring it up 2 times? And the first time unprompted, right? The first time unprompted on his Iron Lung release video. But honestly, I think he's also relieved that people are finally shipping a fictional character. You guys remember back in the olden days of Septiplier. You guys remember that. So I think he's actually kind of relieved that we are just doing normal people shipping by shipping one fictional character with another fictional character. Right? We're not shipping Mark and Ryan Gosling. We are shipping Simon Ironlung, full legal name, with Ryland Grace. Plus, he's enjoying the fact that we think he can pull Ryan Gosling. But I mean, have you seen this man? Have you seen Simon with his titties out? I mean, come on. If Simon can pull a blood eel. Right, if Simon can pull a blood eel, he can pull anyone, right? Including the cutie patootie that is Grace. The absolute cutie patootie. But yeah, I think he's just relieved that we're just being normal people about it, right? We're just shipping fictional characters, we're not shipping the actual men. Because, all of us who watch Mark, we grew up, right? All of us who watched Mark, like, 15 years ago, we're now full ass adults. Yeah, I've seen Warp Stash with Ken, right? That's a fun one. My favorite new one, well, I guess it's not really new, is Simon Ironlung with Grace, and then Colt Stevens is just there. Right? I love the twin AU where Grace and Colt are twins, and then Simon is just kissing Grace. So Colt is just the sad third wheel out in space, right? I enjoy that quite a bit too. I think people are shipping Engineer Mark as well with another Ryan Gosling character. Oh yeah, I also love that they're throwing the Mickeys from Mickey 17 in there too. I think that's honestly the most ever I've been excited about Mickey 17. Sorry, Mickey 17, I'm gonna slander you really quick. I didn't like the movie. I liked I liked the first half of the movie, but then I didn't like the second half of the movie very much because it's a completely different plot that I didn't really care about. But I love that they're involved. Too late. Like, I just wish they did more stuff with Mickey 17 and 18's relationship instead of doing a little bit of that for the first half and then doing something completely different in the second half of the movie. I feel like it feels like two different movies. I liked them interacting, but then again I just like that type of plot where oops, there's another clone of me. How do we deal with this in a how the fuck do we deal with this type situation instead of let's cover that for the first half and then yeah, do we kiss about it? Fellas, would it be gay to kiss your clone? Wasn't there a meme about that, like a meme video? I think there's audio somewhere. But yeah, shipping is better than the actual movie. Or maybe if it had been longer. I know the movie was already pretty lengthy, right? It was a pretty long movie. But maybe making it longer, adding in more scenes would have helped it a little bit, right? True, yeah, we don't want to be fucking past and present Onceler again. We don't want to go back to those times. Those very, very cursed times where, people really wanted to make some yaoi out of the Onceler, out of the Lorax. But obviously they can't ship the Onceler with the Lorax, that'd be fucking weird. So they grasped at straw. They grasped at straw so bad. I remember. I remember those times. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember all the sands I used. Those I have fonder memories for because I was on the more silly side of the fandom and not the weird ass side of the fandom. Oh, you were a feed. You were a feed. You were a baby. But yeah, I have fonder memories of the Sans AUs, right? I have less so fond memories of the Onceler time because man, that was a time. Man, that was a time. Man, that was a time. That sure was a time in internet history. Luckily, I didn't participate in it, right? Because even then I found it kind of weird. But man, what a time. At least we're past that, right? At least we're past that. And the Wunsler did not show up on the 2026 Tumblr Sexy Man contest. So I'll take that as a well, maybe a little. Oh yeah, we should check on the rankings, shouldn't we? Before we play a video game. Let's check. Let's check how that's all doing. Right? Cuz I voted, but I haven't really checked the rankings. So let's check the rankings. And then oh yeah, then we'll show some memes. All right, let's see. And then you guys can judge my choices. You can judge my choices. So I voted for Kermit for the first round, obviously. Yeah, new. Hold on, I'll link in chat so you can vote. Here you go. Enjoy. You'll get to judge all of my choices too. Jax is on there, but that was before the movie came out. That was before the movie came out, so we didn't know. This came out. When did this come out? Hold on, let me check the notes. When exactly? I think it was at least a couple days. Actually, no, I can see. Let me see when I was yapping about who I voted for. The first. It came out the first, so 4 days ago. Yeah, it came out. Yeah, it came out. It came out before the movie, so we couldn't have known at the time. We couldn't have known at the time, especially since the people. The good news is that people seem to really like it. The good news is that people seem to really like it. But yeah, we need all right. No, well, I guess the cat's a little bit out of the bag, right? But we will not discuss it further, so that way you don't be spoiled. But according to the people who have seen it, it is good. It is good. Also, let's put on some nice jazz while you guys get to judge my choices. Put on some smooth jazz. So yeah, I voted for Kermit. Obviously, look at him. Yeah, because hold on, we need to get okay. So I didn't vote for any of these. If you guys, who should I vote for? I forgot to vote for these two. I will let you guys decide because I don't really care. This was a poll that I did not really care about. Alright, got the first one. Spock, I love you, but I don't really care much about you. This might be a wild thigh take, but I don't really care about Star Trek. I know. Throw tomatoes at me. I don't really care. I don't really care about Star Trek. I don't really care about Star Wars either. Which is funny because I can care about sci-fi related things. Project Hail Mary was fantastic. Alright, we'll go for the first one. Courtesy of Dota. I had to vote for Jabber because Avo loves Jabber. Right, I couldn't vote. Oh, I'm sorry. Speaking of, I'm sorry, I had to betray you, Hot Chocolate, because Avo, our favorite mod Avo, loves Jabber. He's his favorite. He's his favorite in the whole world. I'm sorry, Wizard Brown, but I had to go with our best mod, our best boy Avo, and vote for Jabber. I had to. And then I voted, I don't know who this guy is, so I voted for the cookie. Because I know Avo and Blix love the cookies, right? So I voted for you. I voted for Kane for this one because I haven't seen that, and I haven't seen that one either. Yeah, you'll see soon as we scroll through. Oh, I didn't vote for you guys either. I haven't seen Hoppers. I think V's pretty hot. We can go for V. There we go. Wow, I thought I voted for almost all of them. Because I haven't seen Malevolent. He's a cutie. We've... You know, the mayor is kind of hot. Oh yeah, don't you worry, everyone. Remember to vote Simon too for sexiest Iron Lung man. Oh yeah, I did vote for Waterboy because he needed some love. Stanford Pines, I feel like he's been on this list a lot, so I voted for Waterboy. He's my sad but pathetic boy. I mean, I love Homestuck, but I voted for the cookie. I know everyone loves the cookie. Oh yeah, and then I had to vote, so I haven't seen the Dragon Prince, so I had to vote for this fucking freak. I hate this fucking freak. I hate him. He's such a weirdo. Hi Sonny. I hate this fucking freak. I hate Stick so much. I mean, there's still 2 days and 18 hours for the fucking freak to bring it back. But if he loses, I don't mind. I just had to vote for him because I don't know who the other guy is. But fuck this fucking freak. I voted for Ina or Enna because I don't know the other one. Echo's hot. That's honestly, that's all that is to it. Echo's attractive. Oh yeah, I didn't vote on this one either. I mean, how can I say no? The Princess Bride. I'll vote for you, bud. Voted for Metaton, even though I do love Franbo. I don't love Franbo as much. Sorry, Franbo. Why did I vote? Fellas, should we vote for... I thought I voted for more of these. You know what? Just for you, Hot Chocolate, to earn back your favor for voting for Jabber instead, we'll do Lego Batman. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't vote on this one because I haven't seen both, but I want to. You guys love Epic. We'll vote for the Epic guy. You guys love. Oh yeah, I haven't seen 1P. Man, poor... Oh, I still need to watch Heated Rivalry, though, right? I need to watch my gay hockey boys. Because hockey... The sport hockey is honestly for the gays. Let's be real, as a gay. As a gay. The only sport that I enjoy watching is hockey. Because... it's actually interesting. You get to watch people beat each other up. It's really fun. Right, so hockey is for the gays, let's be real. Because I don't know who you are. and I don't and will never watch 1P. So, guys, tell me who to vote for. I need to watch it so bad. I need to watch the gay hockey show. I need to. I need to so bad. I need to. It's been on the list for so long. I need to. I gotta. I need to. I ship it. I ship it. But yeah, I don't. So we might honestly just leave it open. Oh, I voted for Victor Arcane. Look at this man, he's beautiful. Look at this man, he's gorgeous. Also, I haven't seen I haven't seen Warframe and I haven't seen Zerel Boy. Sorry, I don't know who this YouTuber is, so I'll vote for the epic guy. Oh, hot chocolate! Oh my god, the chat delay! The chat delay makes it so bad. Every single time your message comes in just too late because of like the few second chat delay. It's not intentional, I promise. It's just the what 3 to 5 second chat delay, right? The 3 to 5 second chat delay. Oh, that's fun though because he's an Odysseus cosplay. I voted for. I'm sorry I can't pronounce your name, but I love you. But I voted for you because Witch Hat's a really good anime. I'm still not caught up though. I still need to watch the latest 2 episodes. I'm falling behind. Also, canonically gay, or maybe not. Heavily implied, maybe. I don't know. I haven't read the manga. Of course, I voted for Egg. It was hard because Zuko's really hot, but I mean Eggman. Come on. Zuko's really hot. Look at him, but Eggman. Eggman. Yes, I voted for Eggman. Yes. Unfortunately, it was very sad, but I did. Oh yeah, I didn't vote for this one. I didn't vote for this. It's Eggman. It's Eggman. I've seen the Book of Life forever ago. But I mean, sexy Ronald Reagan, he, him, lesbian. Official. Hold on, what is this page? What is your page? Sexy Ronald Reagan official. Also, I'm sexy, don't ask. Yeah, we'll vote for sexy Ronald Reagan official. Oh, I went with Bucky Barnes, the classic. The classic. I had to please my 10 years ago self. James, of course, look at him. He's perfect and beautiful in every way. Easy choice. Easy choice. Bold heart, of course. I mean, look at him. He's a cutie patoot. Sorry, Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel. Cutie patoot. We'll have to see. I don't remember. I did. Okay, phew. Phew. Slowly getting the favor back of hot chocolate. Slowly but surely. Look at him. Cutie patoot. Oh yeah, I voted for Howl. Mainly because Bill Cipher's been on this list too many times. And I haven't seen this guy. Bill Cipher, I love you, but you've had your time. Of course, though, I voted for L. The classic. The classic boy. Edgar, of course. Look at him. House, obviously. Obviously House. I mean, come on. I'm sorry, Afton. I voted for Robert Robertson III. I voted for token white boy with cute chihuahua. I'm sorry, Afton. I voted for the token white boy. Oh, I didn't vote for these guys. I mean, yeah. Blix, that's amazing, and I need it. Link it. I will read it eventually. Link in the Discord anyway, because I might lose it in Twitch chat. So it's like an inside out situation. That's pretty funny. I had to vote for Rules card. I had to. I don't even know what Freak Circus is. Oh, I can't. Why did I vote for Roy? Easy choice. Miles Edgeworth, also very easy choice, even though he's hot too. Didn't we look at him one time during chat? Or is that a different Genshin character? Anyway, Edgeworth. And then Coral. I had to. Nah, luckily I understand how cool Edgeworth is. I love Edgeworth. And I had to vote for a boy Coral. Look at him. This one's really close though. Pretty evenly split. And then for Nanu, right, for you, Nanu, I voted for Silas. I know how much you love Silas, so I voted for him for you. Even though Gomez is really hot. And even though Silas is getting his poor ass beaten. At 10%. Also, hell yeah, Bligs. Gomez is great though, he deserves it. Oh yeah, so this one I didn't know who to vote for. I haven't seen Daredevil. I haven't seen Bastards vs. Zombies, and this is just... Actually, no, Jeffrey, my room. Easy. No, hot chocolate, no! No! But we need to do Jeffrey in this person's room. Easy. Of course, Kiefer. Easy choice. Easy choice. Simon. Look at him in his titty. Titties out. Titties out. Our favorite trans guy icon. How could you ever do this, hot chocolate, to me? How could you ever do this? How could your thumb slip while looking at these nice titties? I still love how when Jag and I were watching Iron Lung together, and it was his first time watching it, right? He was like, "Oh, that's a harness. I thought that was his binder," and I'm like, "It could be." It could be. Look at those titties. This one's pretty close. I just voted for I haven't seen Stray Dogs. I haven't seen either of these actually, but this guy looked cuter, so. I did. So for this one, I flipped a coin. I flipped a coin and it landed on Hannibal, so I went with Hannibal. This one was also a really tough one. Senchi's the obvious choice, but I mean, look at this. Look at our fucking mess, Harry Dubois. Look at our disaster, Harry Dubois. Look at him. Perceive him. He's not. I don't think he belongs in a sexy man because he's not sexy. But I mean, look at him. And then I went with Jesus from the Bible. Look at this. I love fan art depictions of Jesus. I'm not religious at all. Right, but I love when people do fan art of Jesus because it's a lot better than like the official quote unquote, I guess, religious imagery that you know we get from church and other stuff, right? Seeing people's fan, like, my one of the Kickstarters that I'm most excited about is when they turn Jesus and Judas into furries, right? Right, they're telling the whole story of Jesus and Judas and everything else going on, but they're furries instead, right? The fan interpretations of Jesus are very cool and I enjoy them. The canon, quote unquote, but I mean, Jesus grew up in the Middle East. He would canonically look more like this compared to what white people depict him as, right? Oh, you're gonna judge me hard on one of these next ones? Alright, let's see. I did go with Lackadaisy, because look at Mordecai, also voiced by ProZD. Lackadaisy, my beloved. If you haven't seen any of the content from Lackadaisy, you should. The pilot's out, it's very good. There's also some shorts. Hashtag not ad, but it could be. Mordecai, easy. Bruno, of course. We don't talk about Bruno, but we do. I mean, look at this poor, pathetic man. I love him. Wow, this one's really close. I don't know any of these guys, but this guy's pretty cool, so I went with him. This one was, I know, how dare I not pick Marshall? I think this was a three-way random pick that I didn't really care about, so I just picked a random one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry, Phantom. From Phantom of the Opera. This one I went with a narrator, Stanley Parable, easy. Even though Devil from the Bible is pretty fun, because I love Snapcube stuff. I do love the Stanley Parable. Kinger, easy. Actually, no, I have seen Psych, but I mean, look at Kinger, come on. Look at Kinger, come on, man. Look at him, he's beautiful. No thoughts, but beautiful. I had to vote for the king, right? I had to. I sat, my beloved. Had to go for the king. Sonar, easy. Our favorite moist critical man. Or bat. Or both. I went with My Hero Academia mainly because I'm salty at Poppy's Playtime for not finishing the story when they could have. So I went for you instead, even though I have not seen My Hero at all. This was a toss-up. I haven't seen any of these properties. So I just picked one. Kim, easy. Look at him. Kim, easy. Easy, easy, easy. And then I went, wow, this is really close. I went with Ivan Alien Stage because I haven't seen a lot of the Hollow Stars or any of that. So look at him, he's a pretty boy. I mean, as much as I love Hot Santa Claus, I had to go for Rue. Right, but I mean, he's pretty hot. Percy, easy, right? I have seen The Legend of Vox Machina, and Percy was really attractive. I'm sorry, Nathan, right? You weren't even close, my dude. Percy's really hot. Oh yeah, so I went for the Yellow Hat Man and Curious George. I was like, Sans is too powerful. I had to place my vote against him as I take a sip of water. Big sip. Sans is too powerful. I had to debuff him. I had to debuff him. I couldn't vote for Sans. Sans is too powerful, guys. And even then, he's still too powerful. Look at him. I haven't seen more oral, so I went for the Knives Out guy. Because I saw that movie. I don't remember much of it. I don't remember much of it. I went with Melon B Stars because only property that I've seen in this list. And Stanley. I'd at least throw Gravity Bones a little bit of a bone there. Haven't seen this guy, so I went for Alucard, our favorite Dracula. My favorite bit is telling people who don't realize that if you spell Alucard's name backwards, it's Dracula. Oh no, Hot Chocolate, you might be in for a bad time. Oh no, Hot Chocolate, uh-oh. This might be the Hot Chocolate has disappointed me stream. Because look, I did indeed vote for Agent Stone. I did indeed. Listen, I voted for Eggman. And then I had to vote for his favorite boyfriend, his only boyfriend, where they kiss. I mean, they're both gay. But the actor likes Stobotnik fan art on Twitter. Right. Right, the actor, which I'm blanking on his name right now, likes Stobotnik art. Same. I guess today we learned what Yellow Hat Man's legal name was. And I've already forgotten it. Oh, well, Hades easily. I don't know why I didn't vote for them. Do you guys like Devlog or Team Fortress 2 more? Because, I mean, Team Fortress 2 is a classic, but Deadlock's like the newest. Are going medic. We've got two medics. And then, of course, even though Dean Winchester was there, I had to bring Simon's boyfriend, and I voted for Ryland Grace. This was easy. Sorry, Dean. Easy Grace win. Easy Grace win. I voted for the sexy Pokemon guy. Sorry, Vox. I voted for the sexy Pokemon guy. And this one was obvious. Come on, guys. Human version of Perry the Platypus? Easy. Sorry, Spamton, I love you. But come on. Come on, look at him. He's perfect. Sorry, Spamton. Yup, and then Slenderman. Easy. And then Professor Utonium, of course. Look, he's such a girl dad, right? Girl dads are hot. Plus, I haven't seen the Property of Hate, so easy choice. So, if you're asking me, hey Thigh, why didn't you vote for the clearly more attractive person on the screen? It's because Megamind. If you're like, why didn't you vote for this clearly more attractive Megamind? Megamind, easy. Oh fuck, I forgot he was on the list. I thought he wasn't on the list. Well, either way, Bobby, easy. I lied to you guys earlier, I'm sorry. Being like, he's not, I lied, I forgot. But Bobby, easy. I'm sorry, all you has-been hotel fans, but I did not vote for Alistair. Apologies. This one was really hard. This one was really, really hard. Kamida, sorry, you can go in the band for now, but Cecil Palmer, my fucking hyperfixation sexy man when I was like a sophomore in high school, right? Compared to Red Guy? Come on, man. I loved Cecil Palmer. I loved Welcome to Night Vale when it was airing. I never finished it, sadly, because I think I kind of fell off. But man, this was hard. Sorry, Kamida. But I did vote for Red Guy because I love Red Guy. But this was hard. And I think Cecil has earned his place on his throne, and I don't think he needs to win again. I don't know why I voted for this guy. I think it was just another random pick, honestly. This one was easy, Issa. Which is sad because he's last. But look at that cutie patoot. And hot chocolate, you'll thank me. I did vote for the hockey dude. I still need to watch it, but I did vote for the hockey guy. Alright, this one was another hard one, but I voted for Scrub Daddy. All three of these were very close, but I mean, the Scrub Daddy was kind of funny. Right, so I voted for Scrub. I'm happy Tenna is winning because he deserves it, but Scrub Daddy was funny for the meme. And I wish I voted for Wharfstash, but I voted for the cookie instead. And I voted for Frankenstein's monster. Easy. I've barely watched Transformers. This is just a random fucking dude. And then I voted for Hootie. I know, how dare I haven't seen Sinners. I haven't seen Prodigy. But I've seen The Owl House, so. I have not seen the unhinged Scrub Daddy social media posts. But I am curious. Wheatley, easy, right? My younger self would never forgive me if I voted for anyone different. Even though Silco is very hot, and I don't read a lot, if any, comics. Luigi, easy. Easy Luigi win. And I voted for Till because even though Knives Out main character guy is very hot too. Oh yeah, I voted for Mr. Tickle because I mean, look at him. Look at him. Look at that cutie patoot. Look at him. He's perfect. Plus, I still need to watch Zootopia too. I haven't seen it yet. What a happy guy. Hell yeah, hot chocolate, you get it. You understand. Togami easily. I'm so sad he's losing. I love Togami. Easy. Easy. So I voted for the Wings of Fire guy because I feel like Wings of Fire deserves something. I feel like Wings of Fire deserve to be thrown a bone, so I did. And I'm sorry, Manfred von Karma. Jonathan's just more attractive. I know, so I had to throw the Wings of Fire a bone. Okay, this one, I flipped a coin. This one I flipped a coin. Heads was Doofenshmirtz, tails was Leon, and it landed on heads, so that's who I voted for. This one was so hard because Doof and Leon would win if they were in different polls easy, but because they were pitted against each other, it was such a sad day, so I had to flip a coin. You can even see my live misery reaction in the Discord. You can even see my live misery reaction when I found out they were being pitted against each other. It was so sad. My heart broke this day. And the Muppet Joker, because I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I like it. And this was easy. Laos, right? Look at our favorite himbo. People love Doof. And you know what? I love him too. Sorry, Leon. Sorry, Leon. What? I thought for sure I went with... Did I misclick? I must have misclicked. I don't want to be like, I misclicked, I didn't vote for this person. But this must have been a time where I misclicked. Because I remember I voted, I wanted to vote for... Daisuke. Right? I think I misclicked. I think, honest to God, this was a misclick. I real... Fellas, I misclicked. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. I went with Loki the Classic. And then I threw Avatar a bone for not voting for Zuko earlier. So I voted for Uncle Iroh. He's perfect. And then, of course, Hugh Morris is losing? This is such a sad day. I love Discord, he's great. But how could Hugh Morris be losing? This is so sad. But we still have, like, almost 3 days left before the voting closes. Hugh Morris, no. Hugh Morris, no. Hugh Morris, no. He's losing. But we can bring it back. We can bring it back. We just gotta believe. And was that... Oh, I guess... Is that it then? I think so. Yep, that looks like it's it. And that has been all my votes in the Tumblr Sexy Men contest of 2026. Fellas, if you haven't voted yet, make sure to vote. Get your Hugh Morris and Simon Ironlung votes in now. We need to push Hugh Morris to the top. We need to push Hugh Morris to the top. Look at him, he's perfect and beautiful in every way. He's perfect and beautiful in every way. But yeah, let's do some memes. Ignore all of the fics that I'm reading right now that I didn't close out yet. Oh yeah, let me send link. Everyone, we need to push Hugh Morris to the top. We need to push Hugh Morris to the top. We need to. Fellas, we need to. In pics, links, and memes. The triple threat. The triple threat. But yeah, everyone, we gotta get Hugh Morris to the top. We gotta get Hugh Morris to the top. We gotta. Fellas, imagine right after Mark keeps going on about Bloody Mary. You made an Aaron soda? And you didn't show it to us? How dare you? I can't believe you made an Aaron soda and did not share with the class. How could you? I can't believe. Post that also in community art. Share that with the class even more. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it on Twitter. Did I like it? I don't remember if I did, but I passed by it and I saw it. I saw your post in the wild. That's pretty cool. Cause yeah, I was just scrolling through Twitter. It's like, oh, that's neat. I literally saw this on Twitter. I did not read who it was from, so that's why I didn't recognize it was from you, right? But I did perceive on Twitter. I did perceive. It did catch my eye. Grace doesn't have favorite students, but very smart, a little creepy. Just a pebble. Just a little pebble. Look at them. Look at them. Want to cut teacher Grace open and study insides. But I love your curiosity. But let's see if we can find you in a human anatomy book. But what if teacher Grace is different from Book Quest? I love them. I love them. That's so fun that I just saw your art in the wild. Oh, that's really fun. Oh, that's really, really fun. That I just saw your art in the wild. That I saw him in the wild. Oh, that art spotted. That's really neat. That's really neat. I love that I was just able to perceive you. Steven's famous guy. Steven's so famous that even me, the casual, scrolling through Twitter, perceived him. Also, hot chocolate, I'm sure you do, right? But do you know of Bonk, my favorite Aaron OC? Bonk, my beloved, my favorite fanfic writing Iridian, right? Have you drawn Steven and Bonk interacting? Because I know the artist seems to really like fan art of Bonk, right? And I think that'd be really cool. Also, I love Bonk so much. I love Bonk so much. You should draw them interacting. Let me see if I can find their page offhand. Oh, hell yeah, and Steven does have very sick wheels. Steven does have very sick wheels. But yeah, where's Bonk's page? Here we go. I found their page. Man, I love Bonk. They repost. You know what that means. You know what that means. You gotta draw them interacting. You gotta draw them interacting. You gotta. You know what that means. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Man. Here, let me open up Bonk's ref sheet. I love Bonk. I love Bonk. Look at them. Look at them. And the fact that the creator of Bonk made an actual 3D IRL Bonk, that's really cool. Look at Bonk. Our favorite fanfic writer. Oh, don't worry, I won't, no worry. Unless, just kidding. Unless... Unless... Man, no. That's so funny how I spotted your art in the wild. That's really cool. That's really cool that I just perceived you in the wild. On the great wild wilderness that is twitter.com. Wait, now I'm just headcanon. Do you feel like Bonk and Stephen would like work together to understand human anatomy more? So that way Bonk can write more accurate fanfic? Right, man, I just love. You are now famous. But yeah, man, I love Steven. I love Bonk. I love all the errand OCs and Sonas people are making. I think it's really fucking cool. Oh man, I think it's so neat. I think it's so neat. Then Bonk would be very careful to make sure that Steven only gets access to the safe for work. Man. Oh yeah, and then there's the whole restraining order arc, right? Where Rocky put in a restraining order / a cease and desist for Bonk. Right, Bonk's ass is not allowed near Grace's dome, and he does not want to be yelled at by Rocky. Right, that's fun. I love, man, it's neat. I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. Exactly. Man, I love Bonk. What a cutie patoot. What a cutie patoot. What a cutie patoot. Oh, hi, Comical. Welcome to the Iridian OC section of the stream, where we talk about people's Iridian OCs from Project Hail Mary, especially one such OC as Bonk, who writes Grace Rocky fic. And Hot Chocolate's Iridian Sona Steven, who got Twitter famous, who got so Twitter famous, I saw literally in the wild. I saw him literally in the wild on Twitter, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know Steven belonged to Hot Chocolate. Right, I just saw this post in the wild, I was like, wow, that's really neat. And kept on scrolling. Oh, I'll have to find it. Oh, here's the cease and desist. Bog receiving a diplomatic yet firm cease and desist. Cease and desist against Bonk filed by Rocky. Rocky is filing for slander defamation. Oh, poor Bog. Oh, poor Bog. Very. They never got computers, right? or quote unquote Earth thinking machines, just due to the fact how like our evolution was different. Because Iridians, they can remember, they have insane memory. Once they hear something, they remember it instantly, right? So they didn't need like, you know, calculating machines and stuff that we needed, and then eventually gave rise to computers, right? So they don't have like computers or similar technology, but they are on par with humans. Some may say actually kind of even smarter. So they are about as advanced as we are. So when people depict Rocky as like the family pet, outside of memes, right? The memes are funny because, you know, like woke dog or whatever. That's funny. I enjoy those. But in like serious art that isn't meant to be silly funny, then I'm like, don't depict Rocky as a pet. He's not a pet. He is a full grown adult rock, actually. As Sunny had a little sneeze. I also like this one. Who's the audience of Pog's fanfic? Do they write for themselves or are there other Grace Rocky freaks on air? And if so, what's the community like? Hell yeah, Sevens. Hell yeah. Ever closer to getting humorous up there. Pog got 100 views on Throw of the Stars Chapter 5. I love them. I love them so much. I love them so much. But yeah, Rocky is a grown-ass rock. A grown-ass rock. They are on the same intelligence level as humans. Which luckily makes it a lot very nice then, because then I can ship Grace Rocky. Just like Bog. Just like Bog. Sonny, you want to come up? You want to come sit? You want to come sit, buddy? You want to come see it? Good see it. Good shit. The only Iridian we really ignore my VTuber broken. The only Iridian that we really have context for height is just Rocky. We don't really see any others throughout the movie. People headcanon Adrian is really tall and I like that. Oh hell yeah. And they use like liquid xenonite to craft and build and stuff like that, because then it hardens and they're able to build a bunch of shit like that. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, the tab's pulled over. Alright, I'm surprised I didn't like it, but it has been liked. I love this comment from Sherman. If he had all his legs, Grace would be getting an operation. Oh, I know Rocky can't stand him. Rocky thinks he's a smartass. Kind of funny that this implies Iridians haven't invented roads. Why smooth out land? Just make better wheel. I love how every Project Hail Mary fan artist always includes a little derpy Iridian sharing with their art, drawing with their art. They're my favorite little bits in every piece. Little god. Ooh, this is fun. Xenonite prosthesis. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Ooh, but this is a really fun design. Craft Crafter and caretaker of young and old Iridians. Really loves being pet. Grace named him Salem after Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Uses leg bracers for bad mobility days. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. I need to. Oh my god, I need to. Fellas, I need to. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. I love him. Look at him. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can find them. Me too. They're super cute, but you can't just say you want to cut someone open, Steve. Oh yeah, Merrick said the alien also only has 2 legs. Me too. Another Iridian who loves dissecting would like to dissect Grace. Let's go. Oh, it's so cute. Ah, it's up near the top. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can. Oh, here we go. Here we go, found them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. What a pretty lad. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Man, we need more. We need more errands. we need more errand sodas. They're it there. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Perfect. Man, oh, this is cool. You are now Twitter famous. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are now Twitter famous. And I'm now following you on Twitter. Congrats. I think nothing's off limits. In terms of if you want to make your own errand soda, I don't think any gem variant is off limits. I think all of them. we don't really have, like, even Adrian's design, Rocky's mate, is headcanon, right? We don't even have an official canonical design for them. So I honestly think, except we know that they're green, right? Because of the marriage thing that Rocky has on one of his legs. So we know that they're green, blue greenish. But literally any and all gem, any and all geode, any and all rock, anything. The sky is literally the limit. Hell, it can even be based off of gravel. The sky is literally the limit in terms of if you want to make your own. They can be anything. They set their mind to. Oh yeah, actually though, we got, why am I forgetting? We got a shot at the end with all the pebbles, right? But, and there's a lot of variety even in the pebbles scene that we get, where Grace is teaching all the young Iridians. Coming in all different shapes and sizes. But then again, they're still young Iridians as well, so they can also grow up to be like either very tall or medium or short. Literally, the sky's the limit. Adrian found the yap. Grace reading it like, oh, it's not so bad, while Rocky and Adrian are doing the Iridian equivalent of crossing themselves and filing formal replies. Oh yeah, there is one similar. Moz, I think, short for mozzarella. I think that's their name. And then there's another one, but also I would love more table flat Iridians. Right, there's Moz. He's a mozzarella stick shaped kind of Iridian. There's Ash. Is that their name? It's the one with the really sad comic where they lost their mate on. Their mate was one of the victims of Rocky's. Well, one of the victims of space who didn't survive the radiation on Rocky's ship. That was the statement I meant to say. Right, I might be, but they are table shaped. And I knew it was A. I knew it was something with A. Yeah, so I like them quite a bit as well. Yeah, honestly, I love Rocky, Adrian, Grace, Polycule. That's my favorite. I also love Rocky, Adrian, Grace, Simon, Polycule. I really like the idea of both in regular AUs and swapped AUs that Simon and Adrian are close like Grace and Rocky. I think that's really cute. I also really like AUs where Adrian just fished their dirty trash man out of the fucking ocean before Grace and Rocky got back. I like that quite a bit. I like the memes where Rocky's like, I found my human through the power of friendship and space, and Adrian's like, I found my human in the trash. I found my human in the dumpster. Right? I love that. I love that so much. Yeah, I love Adrian Simon. Let me see if I can find some Adrian Simon art. I love them together. They're so precious. Like this, carry the human, right? Look at them. They're so... I love how Rocky holds Grace. And Adrian's just gently holding Simon. Right, I think this is very, very cute. I love Adrian Simon combo. Yeah, that's their baby boy. Hold Simon like hamburger. Hold Simon like hamburger. Man, the one time when I want to find more Bloody Mary art, I can't find it. What is happening? Actually, no, let me just scroll my fucking Twitter algorithm page, and maybe that'll give me... That'll give me something good. Actually, no, let me go on Tumblr. I should be able to... Because Tumblr's tag system is really good. So if I just look up Adrian, I should be able to... Should be able to find it. I need him swaddled. I need him held. He deserves it. I need him held so bad. Alright, maybe the tag's slightly off. Project Hail Mary. Exactly! Guys, did you see the pics of, like, the screenshots that have been going around that show how young Simon was when he was forced to be the butcher? Like, what the f- give this man, like, a sippy cup and a coloring book instead of a fucking knife. Like, he was so... Put him in a sock and hold him gently. Here, let me see if I can find the post. Oh, I like so much art. It's kind of insane. I'm too active on this social media platform. But where's that one? Actually, no, I bet if I just search for Iron Lung, I'll be able to find it. Oh, I also really like the ending shot storyboard where Simon, I guess this is like Iron Lung spoilers if you guys care. I really, now I'm just in the Iron Lung tag right now, but I really like how this concept art, there's no audio, just looks like Ellie's having a good fucking snack. Come on, play. It just looks, I know it's supposed to be like all serious at the tree coming out, but it just looks like Ellie's having a good lunch before getting, you know, visually impaled. But before, it just looks like she's having a good snack. It just looks like she's having a good lunch. It just looks like she's having a good snack. Oh yeah, also, hot chocolate. Do you know the great ship that I don't see nearly enough art of? The trolley conductors, aka Eva and Ava. AKA Eva and Ava, they're if they got married and they took like the same last name, it would be so hard to tell the difference when they're like being like asking for the person. Because their names are so similar. Look at them. Give us Yuri too. We have so much yaoi. We need some Yuri, please. Oh yeah, the name Ellie came from the two voice actors who voice her, right? So hold on, let me make sure I have their names right. And I don't mix them up. Here, let me go on Iron Lung IMDb. Because I don't want to fuck up their names, because I know their names are very similar as well. Yeah, so it's a combination of the two people who voiced her, Elsie Lovelock and Elle Lamont. And together, they become Ellie. Yeah, the voice actors for the fish. The voice actors for the giant girl, the giant baby girl. the giant baby girl. Oh, that would have also been very fun, Blix. Ellie. That would also have been fun. But yeah, it is. So, funnily enough, even though I've watched the movie 2 times in theaters and once on digital, I still, sorry Elsie and Elle, but I cannot tell who, I know it's a combination of those two voice actors, but they both, I think on purpose, because they don't want you to know that it's two people talking to you, talking to Simon, right? When he's, you know, hallucinating. Yes, hold. Yes, I have hold. Yes, I have. Let me go on my Tumblr account. Yes, I sure as hell have. They put Ellie in a ball. They put her in the ball. They put her in the ball. They put her in the ball. Oh, there's more. No, it's just the regular ball. She needs her blood all the time. Where? Can you find? Can you locate? I need this. I need this. But now you have more. Shout out Abidus. I know she does look low-key upset. I love her though. I love her though. Yeah, I love how everyone's putting Simon in the I Had Potential shirt. I think it's really funny. It's sad, but I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. Yeah, it makes me so sad because it's kind of true. He did have potential. But because of, you know, the whole Eden Death Cult tree thing, and then Filament Station, and then COI, and then being thrown into the Blood Ocean. Alright, let me see. Also, before, I love, yeah, this is accurate. Every fan art of Rocket Adrian I see is just this. I can make that bigger. And I love it. It's... It's so true. So simple. So simple. I have seen this too, but it's really good. It's really, really good. Look at her. They made her so cute. They made her so cute. They made her so cute. Why rude? It's simple question. They made her so cute. They made her like... Oh my god, what's that Pokemon? What's that Pokemon? Why am I drawing a blank? You guys know, right? You guys with the big mouth, right? And the axolotl kind of looking guy. You guys know the Pokemon I'm talking about. As I can't remember the name right now. Whopper, yes. Yes, or Whooper. Almost called him a fucking Burger King item. Whooper. Yeah, she reminds me of him. Oh, what? Yeah, almost called poor Pokemon a fucking Burger King item. Hold on, didn't they make something else? Or was it in the comments, or was it a different one? Was it it might have been a different one. Also, pattern recognition test. Pattern, you guys know. You guys know. You guys know. Or else I might have to ban you from chat. For not understanding the beautiful thing that this is referencing. The beautiful, beautiful thing that this is referencing. Also, I love the swap AU. But then I got sad because I don't want Ryland going into the fucking Iron Law. I love the swap AU until I realized that poor Grace would have to be thrown into the lung, and I don't want Grace to go into the lung. If I had to choose who goes into the lung, if someone has to go into a lung, it would be Simon every time. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry, you have to go in the lung. I'm not letting Grace go in the lung. All of us remember Angel with the Shotgun Knight Core. All of us remember. Oh, but I can't put him in the lung. Oh, I can't put him in the lung. I can't put him in the lung. I can't do it. I can't put him in the lung, guys. I can't put him in the lung. I think, yeah, he would do good in the lung because, you know, his big science brain. And I think he could probably also do a better job at convincing Ava and the team to maybe actually let him up and out of the sub, right? But oh, I can't put him in the lung, guys. I can't put him in the lung. I can't put him in the lung. If someone has to go in the lung, because someone does have to go in the lung, I can't put Grace in the lung. Simon has to go in the lung. Simon, he has to go in the lung. He has to go in the lung. Grace isn't going in the lung. True. Grace, there is. I think the fandom has agreed that there's. Well, actually, we don't really know too much of the timeline of Iron Lung, super detailed. But I like this one post that has the timeline. Hold on, let me find. Let me find the post. I saved it on my phone, I think, or more like I can more easily find it through mobile. Because it lets me search specific blogs for it. This also makes me feel sadder for Simon in the lung. Because Grace gets sent to the Project Hail Mary, when he's like early 30s, I think? 32, 34 maybe? Meanwhile, and Grace had a normal-ass life up until that point. Oh. Meanwhile, let me I sent it to myself on Discord, right? So let me pull open the post. So this post from this one person did a really good job. It was before the digital release, but it actually matches pretty well, right? So yeah, 92 was when Mars happened. Simon was born. He was about 11-ish when he was sent to Eden. And then he's 13 when the Quiet Rapture happens, right? His mom's gone, Mars is gone. He becomes the Butcher during this period of time, right? And then 18, Filament Station happens, right? Simon is the one to take the fall and take the blame. And then he's been in captivity for like 15, 16 more years. Making about 34. Man, his name won't be remembered. Man. He was just a baby. He was just a baby. He was just a baby. Cause yeah, there's also the whole like time dilation shenanigans, right? So like 4-year travel in his time would have taken 11, or was it 15 Earth years? I forget exactly the amount of time. But I can't put Grace in the lung. I know Simon clearly wasn't built for the lung either, but I'm sorry, Simon has to go in the lung, alright? Simon but he also wouldn't have irradiated all of the crew. Right, Grace would have been pissed, right? But he wouldn't have irradiated the entire team. Probably because he would have figured out that the camera was radiation, was an X-ray, like a really powerful X-ray, before he was even told. Simon, this boy, was... I mean, he got an education, obviously, right? He's able to read and speak and communicate and write and map, right? Quite easily. But he was still meant to be the fucking butcher. Oh, I do like that AU where there's this one comic that someone posted where Grace is like 50 and he's like, wow, I lived a great life, maybe a little bit more left, it's fine. Then he's like 80 or 90 and just like, oh, this is nice, my time is almost here, but I don't feel any different. And the third panel is him at like, what, 150? And he's like, Rocky, something's up. Very paraphrase, but I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Right, I enjoy that headcanon quite a bit. But you want to know the wildest shit? When I experienced Project Hail Mary for the first time after Iron Lung, I knew people were making connections and Bloody Mary was starting to happen a wee bit, right? I don't think it was full on yet until after I finished watching the movie, but I saw people making some connections, right? So when I heard that, I was like, okay, well, I'll go see Project Hail Mary then, see what the talk is about. I went into that movie thinking it would be just as fucking miserable as Iron Lung. So when we got the happy ending with Grace on Aaron with Rocky and they're in the biodome together and they're being all cute and Earth is saved and Tau Ceti is saved and everything is fine, I was so surprised. I had watched Iron Lung two times before that point, and I was going in expecting the same fucking misery, and I was so relieved when everything was fine. When everything was fine, because Simon just fucking goes through it. It's horrible. But I mean, I'm sorry, Grace isn't going the law. Yeah, Rocky, what the fuck did you put in those random pieces of... Rocky, what the fuck? I love that headcanon. So yeah, I'm sorry, Simon's staying in that lung. I'm sorry, guys. If someone has to go in the lung, if someone has to go in the lung. And then imagine hot chocolate. I don't know that. I think Grace is gonna die. I'm expecting it. I'm prepping myself. I'm preparing for it. I'm prepared, and then it doesn't, and it's such a relief. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a relief. It's such a relief. Cause man, Iron Lung hits like a fucking... Dude... Oh, I've not seen the new animation versus animator, but I need to. I got it, it's on the list. But, did you guys know of this glorious, glorious sight that the artist for Ellie made? Like, imagine me going into Project Hail Mary, where people are like, yeah, people who liked Iron Lung really like this movie, and My experience for Iron Lung is shit like fucking this. Me going into Project Hail Mary, only context I get is people who watch Iron Lung will really enjoy it. And then there's shit like Ellie, our beloved, the fucking mutated Simon that haunts him throughout the entire movie, and the giant fucking Eye of God. Also, this website is really cool because it has a bunch of cool shit on it, right? But imagine going into Project Hail Mary, where my experience is the fuck ass Ellie, right? Mutated Simon haunting him. The cam pictures, right? Also, welcome Rain Wolf related name here. We are once again yapping about random stuff. This time we're talking about Project Hail Mary and Iron Lung. We talked about Arid Sonas earlier, which was pretty cool. And now I'm talking about how when I went to go see Project Hail Mary, the only information I was really given was people who like Iron Lung will really like this movie. And so going in, right, I was, after seeing, also Iron Lung spoilers, by the way, and also Project Hail Mary spoilers as well. But going from, like, Ellie the eel, mutated Simon haunting him, the Eye of God, right, to... I was going in expecting, with Funny Rock. Buddy movie between Rocky the Iridian and Grace, the human scientist, where they go to space and save the stars. And then it gets really sad during, like, the halfway mark, but it's fine. And they all live in the end, right? So imagine me going from this, I expected something like this, right? I seen like maybe a trailer or two, so not maybe as dark as this, but imagine Thigh from what, 2 or 3 months ago? I forget exactly when I saw Project Hail Mary, but imagine Thigh from like a couple months back expecting it should be shit like this. With our favorite Ellie the eel and the cam fiction. But yeah, right one related name here. If you haven't seen Iron Lung or Project Hail Mary, you should. Iron Lung is only $10 on YouTube, right? It's a Silk Song steal, right? Project Hail Mary I think is out on Prime at this point. They're both very, very good movies. I don't know which one I would recommend watching first, if you haven't seen either of them yet. I guess Iron Lung first, because then you can get the sad out of the way. And then you can get some nice comfort from Project Hail Mary. Oh man, Hot Chocolate, imagine having to work instead of sitting here with me yapping about Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary. Imagine having to be productive, how dare you? Oh yeah, man, Stray was great. I loved Stray. Stray was a great game. I streamed it forever ago, I think around when it came out. And it was very good. I did cry at the end, so if they make a movie, I will cry at the end of that too. So yeah, I would recommend actually Iron Lung because I'm kind of a little bit concerned about the people who started Project Hail Mary and then were told the opposite, right? Someone watched Project Hail Mary, people are saying, if you like Project Hail Mary, you'll like Iron Lung, and then moving into this fucking monstrosity, right? So but you see you later, Hot Chocolate. Good luck with your commissions. And I think you mentioned earlier Bloody Mary commission. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, both movies very, very, very good. I would recommend Iron Lung first, so that way you could experience the sadness and depression. Listen, we all hail the orb. If only I had my review let out, or the VTuber out, then we could also hail the orb. All hail the orb. All hail the orb. Listen, it won't get out of hand if you just hail the orb. Easy. Easy. It won't get out of hand if you just hail the orb better. As you just hail the orb better. Come on. Skillish. Skillish. Alright, let me pull up the orb, then we'll look at some memes, then we'll launch into the game. Let me pause the jazz so that we can listen to the orb. But yeah, you just gotta do a better job, easy, at hailing the Frorb. And then all of your problems will be solved. Look at this Frorb. Look at this Frorb. Look at him. He's perfect. And beautiful, look at him. He's so shape. He's so shape. He's so shape. He's so shape. So Frorb. Perfect and beautiful in every way. All hail the Frorb. As I take a sip of water. Ah, good sip. Look at that Frorb. Look at that Frorb. Man, how dare. Just use the Frorb to cover the sun. Just use the Frorb to cover the sun. Also, holy shit, I'm surprised you're even up this early at 5 a.m. Holy shit. Man, I'm so glad that my work is very close. My day job is very, very close, so I don't have to be up at 5 a.m. I could never. I'd be dead. Man. Man. Why are you up this early then? That's too early. What are you doing? That's too early in the morning. 5 a.m. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's too early. Go back to bed. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to go back to bed when the sun is like, hey, it's time to get the fuck up. It's time to exist. And I mean, plus if you're already up this early, then you might as well stick around. Makes sense. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Right. Like, whenever I need to get up for something specific, right, I will always wake up. I'll always get paranoid. especially if it's like a flight or something. I can sleep in a little bit later, but my brain be like, nope, what if I sleep through the alarm? What if my phone fell on the ground? I don't hear the alarm, right? Which sucks because on like a normal situation, I would really prefer those extra little bit of hours of sleep that I could have gotten if I was a normal person. Oh, if only. If only. At least those 4 hours were well rested 4 hours, even if it was just 4 hours. But man, I know the struggle. I know the sleep paranoia. Even when I first started this job and I didn't have to get up that early, my brain was like, but I gotta get up. What if I miss it? What if I miss it and the world explodes, you know? Or sometimes Sunny will be my alarm clock, right? So my cat Sunny has started doing this thing to get my attention. I think I might have mentioned this earlier. But what he will do if he wants me up, he will put his paws on the back of the bedroom door and he will slam it closed. He will slam it closed and then he'll scream. And I'm like, buddy, okay. So then I open up the door because his food, water, litter box, everything else is in the living room, right? So I get up and I open the door and then I climb back into bed. And then I try to go back to sleep. And then you know what happens maybe 10 minutes later? Bang! And I'm like, what happened? And I get up and the bedroom door's closed again. So I get up again and I'm like, okay, Sonny. And then I open the door and then I go back to bed. And then it happens a third. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. So what I did, right, was I have an extra air purifier. So I put the air purifier in front of the door so that way the door stays open, doesn't matter how long he pushes. And I'm like, okay, that should work until I get a door stopper, right? Until I'm not lazy enough to go to the grocery store or Target or whatever and get a door stopper. So you know what he does instead? He does the same shit except with the bathroom. So I'm like, okay, the issue is fixed now. I can rest well without him trying to lock himself in places so that way I can get up. Um I wake up super early in the morning to a slam and a scream, a sad meow. And I'm like, Sonny, what? And the bathroom door's closed. And I'm like, okay. And then I open the bathroom door. And then I try to go back to bed. And then he does it again. And then I get up. And then I open up the bathroom door. And does it again. And then when I was on call with Jag when we were watching Iron Lung, I was like, I think this was before we started the movie. I heard a tiny slam and a sad meow. And I turn to Jag in the Discord and I say, I need a few minutes, Jag. I think my cat once again has locked himself in the bathroom. And lo and behold, what do I see when I walk into my bedroom that's connected to the bathroom? The door is closed and a sad meow. Be cat do cry. So the good news is that Sunny is now on food and he's losing weight. That he has the energy, more energy to be a little shit. And that's good because he's healthier. He's slowly becoming less of a chonky chonkster, right? The bad news is now he's being a little shit. No, he's being a little shit about it. So I finally got off my lazy ass and I went to Target and I got some door stoppers. So I put some door stoppers by on the underneath the bedroom door and underneath the bath. They're supposed to be heavy duty because he's a big boy. Right? He's down. I haven't weighed him because I weigh him once a month, so I haven't weighed him in 2 weeks. But he's down from 15 pounds to 14 and a half pounds, right? So he's losing weight and I'm proud of him. his acne that he had is going away because of like food allergies. But he sure is being a little shit. But he's not thinking it through, right? His idea is closed door, Thigh gets up, gives me attention. What he doesn't understand, if he closes door and Thigh is in other room doing work and has headphones in, that I don't realize that he's locked himself in the bathroom again for another maybe 10 minutes when he's meowing and I take out my headphones to get some water or something. So he's not thinking it through. He doesn't have the brain cell to think it through. He only understands closing door equals Thigh attention. He doesn't understand that it also means no access to food, water, or litter box until Thigh realizes that he's locked in a place and then he rescues him from the place. So after the situation with Jack, before I got the door stops, I just kept the bathroom door closed all the time now. But at the same time, you know, I want the bathroom door to be open. Even though I run the fan in there, I still want it to be open after like a scalding hot shower or some shit. So that way all the moisture doesn't get 100% trapped in the bathroom. But that's kind of hard when Sonny decides to do the great thing of locking himself in the bath. Also, A-Star, how's it going? We're yapping. We went on a journey of yap. We went on a glorious, glorious journey of yap. All leading back to Project Hail Mary and Iron Lung as it does. And then my cat Sonny being a silly man with no brains. Replace was replaced by yapping. Replace was replaced by the yaps. But I mean, listen, it's been like what, 6 days since we streamed. I needed to yap. Especially since, Star, did you know that Markiplier really knows about Bloody Mary? I mean, not that he didn't know before, that's been confirmed by him talking about Simon emerging from the Iron Lung and curling up in Ryan Gosling's arms, right? But he knows. He knows. Let me share with the class. And then we've just been scrolling through Twitter and Tumblr, honestly, just looking at Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary fan art. It was great. Let me... Oh, perfect. It's still open. Perfect. I don't even have to try. And then we will show memes. And then we will show memes. Let me turn this up.
How do I find out about Bloody Mary? Look, I see all that shit. I see everything.
He knows.
Just because I don't comment on it doesn't mean I see everything. Why do you think I don't? You think you're hiding? You're not. You're doing it out in the open. All of that shit. I've seen everything. I've seen all of it. Every dirty little secret that you think you're posting publicly is being posted publicly. There's no hide. You're not even trying to hide it.
No, we're not, honestly.
I not see it? Anyway, that's fine. Yeah.
We are honestly not trying to hide it.
Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm aware of everything. Yes. But I'm only one person, and I can only do so much about everything, and honestly, I don't care about the rest of it. Yeah. Or I do. I care very much so. And I'm deeply disappointed. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm
or
gonna
not. So yeah, Mark, he knows a lot. He knows a lot about Bloody Mary. Oh, he knows so much. I mean, it is everywhere, right? If you look at like the fan art that we're getting, it's like 50% Iron Lung, and other 50% is Project Hail Mary. It might actually be skewed a little bit higher, actually, towards Project Hail Mary. But oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. He knows. We can never escape. All right, we'll look at a few, and then we'll launch the video game. Look at a few memes. Oh shit, you're gonna have to pretend to be surprised. Speaking of which, I am planning on. I haven't bought tickets yet. I know I play video games. What is this? Also, hell yeah, Bligs. You gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. You gotta pretend you don't know shit. You gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. You gotta pretend. Alright, let's see. These are usually a little bit quiet. And this is such a mood, though. I've seen this before.
Nope, that's it.
Oh, that's a
I
bit
gotta
loud.
stop.
Oh, that's loud.
Pissing me off. I mean, but being informed is good.
That's such a. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at Doom. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Luckily, though, my algorithm is very well defined on Tumblr and even the hell site that is Twitter to just be fan art, fan content, right? Just it's mostly Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary, honestly, at this point. With the rare, I guess it's kind of sad that it's rare right now. Alan Wake and Death Stranding content. I'm like, I'm sorry, hyperfixation, other hyperfixation, but I'm currently on this hyperfixation, so can you please show me more of this instead? I still love you, Alan Wake and Death Stranding, I promise. Right? There's just I'm in a Project Hail Mary Iron Lung fix right now. Until Control 2 releases, and then we'll be back on that bullshit. I'm so excited. I'm so very excited. I probably won't read the fic. Mainly because I'm not good at reading fic. Unless you guys want me to read fic, then I will read fic. If you guys really want me to read Blixer's fic, made by our very own community member. I don't usually read fic on stream, but I will read fic. I will read fic. I will read fic. We will read fic. It's been a while since I've read some fic. Fic on stream. But we will read some fic together. For context, this is Rhythm Doctor fic. If you guys don't know Rhythm Doctor, how dare? I mean, it's a very good game though. Very short, actually not really that short, but very short, very good. Premise is, you're an intern, right? You are hired on to this hospital in order to perform rhythm defibrillation through the power of sick beats. Right? You remote in, and through the power of, pressing the button on the beat of 7, right, to some sick fucking tunes, right? You get to save people. And also, the characters are really well written, right? I just recently. We played it once when it was still in early access, like years ago, and then we played it again from the beginning when the full 1.0 came out, and it was very good. It was very, very good. How long's the full thing? Oh, it's very short. All right, we'll read the whole thing. Easy. We will read fic on our favorite fic reading website together. AO3. AO3. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah, the Gabriel, my beloved. We love AO3 here. Fanfic.net, dead, unfortunately. Wattpad, no. AO3, now that's the good shit. Now that's the good shit right there. I'm not so different, so what if I am? Biblex. Intern's secret is revealed. This is post Rhythm Dr. Cannon. Also, the intern has a microphone so they can talk to the others because convenient, yes. Intern, Edgar. Man, Edgar was such a good character. I love how we got like the semi-redemption arc for him. Edgar's booming voice snaps Blixer out of her half listening to an argument between Paige and the boss, and Edgar needing to rest from his nerve damage. We love Edgar here. Unfortunately, he's not winning the Tumblr Sexy Men contest. How dare he? How dare. Yes, Dr. Edgar, they managed to compose themselves fast. They're just glad they don't have a camera and raise too many questions he never wants to answer. You need to come in person, Edgar stated calmly, and I can't do much currently without Paige arguing with me. Blixer immediately freezes up. Are you sure that's a good idea, Edgar? She'd rather not admit her reasoning for being against it unless necessary. I think is Jesus. We'll have to check. We'll have to check. I think he is. I think he is because he deserves it. Plus, as we mentioned earlier, the fandom interpretation of Jesus is so much better than the actual one. If you don't, you'll be fired from the rhythm program, Edgar states. He could be bluffing, but Blixer would rather not risk it. Fine. About half an hour later, Edgar hears someone walking up. Oh, finally, he's cut off by Paige's gasp. This is why I don't read fic, guys. I forget how to read. And yeah, Edgar can see why. The intern's got wings, for God's sake. Magpie wings specifically. If he's not mistaken, they're trying and failing to hide them under their scrubs and lab coat. Edgar walks over to the intern. Explain. His voice is almost unnervingly calm, which makes Blixer flinch. I don't think it's necessary for me to. Blixer immediately states before Edgar glares at her. It's a long story. We have time. There's no new rhythm patients or any with flare-ups right now. Paige notes, far more calm than Edgar. Fine. They sigh, clearly not looking forward to explaining. Experimented on myself in med school. I was testing if bird genes could somehow increase reaction speed. Technically, yes, but it also caused this. The intern's voice being so calm, like they rehearsed this in case something like this happened, almost unnerves Edgar. Paige is clearly more concerned over what she's heard. Do they hurt? She asks hesitantly. Used to feel like I was being burnt alive from the inside, Blix replies simply. It sucked, but at least it doesn't hurt now. They sound oddly cheerful, like they're trying to hide their true feelings. I wonder if they can remote do rhythm defibrillator on themselves, because that honestly is also kind of therapy. That's why you worked remotely. It's not a question, just a calm realization. I mean, a great added bonus about the rhythm defibrillation program is that it also kind of works as like telling each other your feelings and also therapy. Oh, that's a mood. That's correct. The intern meets Edgar's gaze as they speak, unlike most workers and patients who get nervous around him. Well, Edgar gets serious again. Go back to working from home if you wish, though we prefer if you'd stay, for today at least. Alright, thank you, Doctor. Blixer nods, readjusting the lab coat and briskly walking off to check on the rhythm patients. The end. Oh, that's big fair Blix. That's big fair Blix. It's why all my fics are very not hidden. As in, you know, they're easy to find because they're under the Thyssenic moniker, right? But I'm not gonna share them with the class and read them out loud. Especially since my fics aren't that old, but they are like 4 years old now. And I don't like people really like them, right? People really enjoy them, especially my Hollow Knight one. Except the one person who commented, I don't understand why any of this just happened right now. But you know, it ended happily, so that's pretty cool. Right. Their comment was like, I don't know how this happened and how we got here, but I'm glad it ended happily at least. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I guess. I do feel really, really bad though for that one person who commented on my Sam Higgs fic that said, "Oh, I know this hasn't been touched in a while, but I hope you revisit it." And then I responded, "Yeah, I'll come back to it very soon, actually. I'm currently writing the next chapter." And that was it 4 years ago? Was it 4 years ago? Fellas, it might have been 4 years ago. Fellas, it might have been 4 years ago. I hope that commenter's doing okay. Despite the fact that it's been 4+ years. Sorry. Also, hey King Dude, how's it going? You might be just in time for us to boot up the video game very soon. Also, I am a sucker with characters with wings, right? Honestly, if like my Sona didn't have so much going on with him already between the mask and the 6 eyes underneath that and all of that, he might have gotten wings actually. But there's already so much to my Sona that I couldn't add wings, but there might have been a future where he had some. Also, wings are just a cool character trope. Right, there's a reason why we got Sephiroth and the whole gang. Wings are peak. I love me some wings in characters. And I love me some fic. I love me some fic. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Man, wings are cool. Wings are really fun in Sonas and OCs and stuff like that. Wings are fucking cool. That's the rules. That's the rules. Whatever Sony you make for any fandom needs 6+ pair of wings, that's the rules. That's the rules. So yeah, there might have been a world where my Sona got wings. Oh yeah, I did end up finishing Rivulet's campaign. It was very oh my heart. Oh my heart. The 5 pebbles and Moon reaching out. My heart. My heart. And yeah, Ruffles confirmation, because I was wondering where the name came from, right? So when I loaded back in to teleport to back to the snowy place, right? Because I just kind of ran through it because I met one of those flying scissors guys, right? I think Miros birds. I was just like, no, fuck this. And accidentally rushed towards the ending. Right, so I rebooted it up so that way we can explore more. And we got the Ruffles name confirmation. Miro's vulture actually makes sense because yeah, it was the vulture. It was the fuck ass vulture. It was the fuck ass vulture. So yeah, because of the Miro's vulture, we just kind of booked it accidentally towards the ending. And then when we went back to explore, we got snatched by that boy so much. He was so rude. I'm like, who created that monstrosity? Who created that absolute monstrosity? I have words. I have very strong words. But yeah, I don't want to say every campaign is my favorite because that would just mean every campaign would be the same, but I think every campaign that we played, I've just been like, wow, I really like this. This might be my favorite, except for Survivor because that was our first campaign. But even then, that also might be my favorite. Oh yeah, we did get the zoomies glitch. We did get the zoomies glitch. We did suddenly start going real fucking fast. We didn't have it for too long, but we did get it. We did get gotta go fast bug. That did happen. We went at Mach 5. Fast Skug went even faster. See, I guess I could just say what I can't name favorites because they're all really good that I played so far. But I can describe like what my favorite parts of it were. I really liked um how even though it had been 8 months, I still had enough of a grasp to kind of like understand, okay, here's it was very linear, I guess, in the fact that okay, here's the mission that you get, right? Except all the times that I fucked off and did other things on accident, right? But once I went to Moon for the first time, right, we it was very okay, do this, grab orb, like bring orb back. Like it was very okay, I understand what the goal is. I understand what I'm supposed to do here. I really like that. I really liked Rivulet's movement speed. Right, that was very fun. I loved how fast they went, and I loved how pressured you were to go fast at the start when you had those really short cycles. Right, I love how we pretty much sped run through a bunch of different areas, and that's how we got our first passers the first time, right? I think that's really cool. How just fast we were. I love that it was water exploration because all the skugs aren't that good at breathing underwater. I liked the different mechanics that you got with our Frorb, right? The anti-gravity stuff, or less more like less gravity. Right, I liked that quite a bit. I like that you can control the Frorb, right? And I got out of some sticky situations without sticky, unfortunately. Yeah, that was really fun how I went to the end game region at the very start, right? I liked that just happened. I liked because everything was also let me make a note of that for next time before I forget. But yeah, I loved how my thought process went because at the start it was just go, right? That I changed plans so many times at the beginning. It was going to Moon first, and then it was going to Five Pebbles, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm in Shoreline, I'll go to Moon, and then the Leviathan showed up, so I was like, okay, no, we'll go down here, and I ended up in the last area of the game. Completely on accident at the very start. And then we explored pretty much all of it. We even got to the heart, right? We even made it to the heart. Of course, it couldn't do anything in the heart, right? But we made it there without. Well, we drowned a lot, but we did make it successfully. A couple times too, because I wanted to see if there was anything I could really do at the heart, which was no. But we got there a few times to see. Yeah, exploring all of Submerge with like the 3 minute cycle lengths, that was pretty cool. I liked how fast I went, right? It was really just don't think, just move, just go. I liked it made me appreciate the rot, funnily enough. Because the Lazors are so unpredictable, right? With the rot, with the moists, right? They're at least more predictable, even though they're very rude. I can at least comprehend them a little bit better. So I liked I gained some appreciation for the moists. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I really liked Rivulet's campaign. And then I liked the amount of story we got. I liked that Five Pebbles was nice. I know, what a rarity. Five Pebbles was really nice. I liked that, even though, he's dying. But I like that he gave us a nice little pat on the head. That was really cute. I liked when we explored the unfortunate development. It just became fucking unfortunate. We did that post game, and there was some dead space in my rain world that was really disgusting, and I loved it. It was very unfortunate. He had some fortunate character development as his area became very unfortunate. I liked that Moon got clothes. I don't know how she got clothes, but I liked that Moon got to now has clothes. That's pretty cool. I feel like she deserves some clothes as a treat. I like that we got to see her in her full functional form, right? Now that we took the cell from Pebbles and gave it to her. I like that Moon reached out to find Pebbles, and my coping was real because they do talk to each other. I think that was very sweet that they made up, right? And they get to yap now. Oh no, it's probably also unfortunate. But I mean, how more? I'm gonna jinx myself when I ask the question hypothetically how more unfortunate can it get. The answer is probably yes. The answer is probably yes to that. So we will see how unfortunate it gets. I'm excited. So yeah, I really liked their campaign. It was very very good. Yeah, I've already Spearmaster and Saint. So we're gonna do Spearmaster next, Artie second to last, and Saint for our last Downpour Scug. Cause Saint feels like a finale. And then after that we'll do Watcher because I have the DLC. Or more like Wolf was very, very nice and gifted me the DLC. So yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be exciting. The purple Scug. The purple Scug. But yeah, we'll see when we can slot that in. Because after watching Summer Games Fest and State of Play, late September, early October is gonna be stacked. Jesus is winning, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So late September is gonna be stacked. So I think the goal is, in terms of like games that I want to stream. Oh yeah, we're talking about the Sexy Man 2026 Tumblr contest. Right, so you can go on the link and vote for your favorite Tumblr Sexy Man. There was about 96 rounds, and it's great. It's great. We love Tumblr Sexy Man here. So yeah, we need to slot it in. Probably I don't want to rush, right? I don't want to rush Rain World, right? Because when I do Rain World and there's like a deadline for something else, then it makes me all anxious about it. Right? It makes the whole experience more anxiety inducing. Because I'm like, well, now I gotta finish, but what if I get, I wander off in Rain World and find something else to do? So I think this isn't 100% confirmed or anything, but I think we'll try to slot it in for August, like early August. That way it'll give us a month and a half before the games that I'm really fucking excited for start to happen. So there's no promises, right? But I'm thinking we'll try to slot it in August, like early August. Maybe even late July if we finish something. Also, Mayor Thayu 340, thank you for gifting the boy to Comical. Enjoy. Comical, enjoy those heckin' emotes. Yeah, replace got replaced again by the yapping. But Yi, thank you for gifting a boy. And thank you for I love how Dota was like, wait a minute, who are you? But yeah, thank you for following and thank you for the gifty boy as we chill and as we yap. Makes sense. Hopefully the yapping is a good work companion. Because man, my favorite things to do at work, like, is just to throw on a Twitch stream. Also, hell yeah, Blick's friend, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome, Blick's friend. But yeah, okay, so Twitch was almost banned at my workplace. I say almost because it kind of was, right? But how it got unbanned is really, really funny. So at my work, I'm a 3D artist for context for people who don't know that, and we needed to install Unreal Engine on my computer, right? And Unreal Engine is connected through like Epic, right? The Epic Game Store. So we came to IT and we were like, hey, we need Epic not to be blocked. That way we can install Unreal and that way we can use it for work, right? Oh, I love the Oyam Temi. I love it. Right. So I joke a lot about my IT team being completely incompetent, right? For better and for worse, this is one of the better situations. So they unblocked Epic. But you know what they also unblocked? Every single website that they probably have listed under their gaming category. So not only can I access Epic at work, I can access Steam. I don't access Steam at work, but I could. And also Twitch was unblocked. Which is perfect because, you know, what do I do at my desk all day besides make 3D models and 3D art? What better way to do it than to throw on a Twitch stream in the background, right? Also, you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, if only I could stream at work, but I would get in copious amounts of trouble. Oh yeah, and then another really funny thing that happened with IT as well. So I was using Google Docs, right, in order to update my Warrior Cat OC for the RP group's like bio, right? That was when I was still working on his character, or I was updating it. And I get a message from IT, and it says, "Hey Thigh, uh, I see you're on Google Docs a lot. What do you use it for?" And I'm like, oh no, they can't fucking know I'm using this for Warrior Cat's biographies, for a Warrior Cat's RP group. No, they can't know. I need to come up with like an excuse for So I hit them with back in college, right? I have like a cheat sheet of all like Maya stuff, Houdini stuff, right? Every like other 3D programs like Houdini, right? I have tutorials and stuff that I need to access for my work, right? Which I said like a half truther. Oh, that's actually, oh Blix, that's a good point. It is getting late. It is getting late. We have yapped. Will I open the game? Will I open the game? Or will we do a short yappy time and then we'll play the game next time? Hmm. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll start the game on time tomorrow. We'll start it up like right at 6 or 6:10, depending on how late I am to starting the stream. We do love a yappy time though. We do, and we yapped about very important subjects. Very important subjects like Bloody Mary and Arizona and fic and memes and lots of stuff. But yeah, I hit them with I have tutorials from back when I was in college that I still access, and they believed it. They believed me, and I'm like, yes. Because they don't know exactly what I'm doing, but they know I'm on like the website, which means they probably know I'm on Twitch all the time. But what happened with Twitch is I've been at this job for 4 years. Oh my fucking god, where'd the time go? And Twitch was unblocked for the first, I think, 2.5 years, and then it was blocked for maybe like 4 months, right? And then it was unblocked. So I don't think they really give a shit. Oh, Meredith, I'm so sorry. That's too many people. That's too many people. Me when I have to send an email to like 5 people having a stroke. That's too many people. I'm not. I don't. I commend you. I commend you, my friend. I commend you. Holy shit. I commend you. It's too many people. I believe in you. But that's too many people. That's too many people. A company bought out the arcade. That'll do it. That'll do it. So I imagine the company is bringing like a bunch of people, or there's just like a lot of people now in general because the company bought out the arcade. Main event? Aw, makes sense. Good luck. Good luck. You got this, I believe. You got I'm harnessing all of my minimal social energy to send to you. I believe. I believe you got this. At least it's like a once in like a blue moon situation, right? You're not dealing with 1,000 people every single time because the company's just doing like a main event thing. You got this though, I believe. I wish you luck, I believe. But yeah, it makes me feel relieved that I no longer have to do those front facing jobs, right? I went through my rite of passage, I can finally rest. Also, hey Jack, how's it going? Where's Sunny? Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Are you being well behaved? Where are you? The struggle is, I didn't turn on any of the lights in my living room for some reason. Where is he? He didn't get locked in the bathroom again. Did he? Where are you? It's too dark in here. Where, buddy? Where is he? Hold on. Where'd my boy go? Hold. He was hiding in the void, the darkness of my apartment. He wasn't in the bathroom. He was just sneaking around. And you're all good, Marith. If we end the stream before you come back, thanks for hanging out and vibing, and we'll be back tomorrow probably. He was becoming Void Cat. He was channeling his inner orange to become Void. Yeah, buddy, you scared me. I was worried you were locked in the. Oh, he's hydrating. He's getting a big sip. I was worried, buddy, that you were stuck in the bathroom again. That you were stuck in the bathroom. Instead, he's just being a sneaky lad. Also, hell yeah, Blix. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your fic writing. Oh, he's sipping. He's thirsty. He's a Hydra homie. What a cutie patoot. What a cutie patoot. I'm like, should I open the game? Should we play a little bit? Or should we call it so that way all you guys can get healthy amounts of rest? I'm like, should I set a good influence as we watch the lesbians taking care of cats? Should I set a good influence for all of you people who are later time zones than me to go the fuck to sleep? Hmm.
Table 3.
Oh.
I'm getting absolutely mobbed.
Is this what
Oh.
it feels like to get found by the paparazzi?
Oh.
They all yell in unison.
Oh.
She's crazy. Hi, worms.
Death grip on the day.
I know,
Oh.
I'm fighting for my life. I'm literally fighting for my life. Fuck, they're about to scrap. They're about to scrap.
Oh, they're fighting.
Both hands. Look at those ears.
He's ready for takeoff.
Hucky bee, what are you doing?
He's hugging his bee.
No.
He's hugging his bee. What? Don't be scrapping in my lap. Fight. They get nasty over the milk. Crash. I swear to God, girl.
Oh, I love how her name's Crap.
Got 5 bottles for table 3.
That's so cute.
Ready, Babs?
Oh, that's so
Is
cute.
this what it feels like to get found by the paparazzi?
Oh, that's
They
so
all yell in
cute.
unison. Crazy. She's crazy. Hi, worms.
Death grip on the day.
They're so cute.
Literally fighting for my life.
I don't think so.
Scrap.
Both hands. Look at those ears.
We'll finish watching this again because it's that cute, and then
Hucky
I'll
bee, what are you
locate.
doing? He's hugging his bee.
No.
He's hugging his bee. What? Don't be scrapping in my lap. Fight. They get nasty over the milk. Crash. I swear to God, girl. This is the hottest club in the Midwest.
Oh, they're so cute.
5
Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Babies. Little guys. Oh yeah, I did see it. Oh man, it slapped. I follow Forrest Whitaker's stuff pretty closely. I did see it recently, and man, it slapped. It was very, 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 very good. Oh my god. 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 They're so this poor scared. This poor scavenger. Oh my god, they're so shape. They're so shape. They're so shape. Watch that after this. Oh, they're so shape. Oh, get fucked, Lizzo. Never mind. No. No. Hold on. I want to go back to that frame. Lore accurate 5 pebbles reaction. Lore accurate 5 pebbles reaction. Rip. lore accurate 5. They're too powerful. What are some of the comments? Also, like, just to make sure, it is just Rivulet. And it doesn't have any other skugs that might spoil. Keep it. Keep in mind that this game's lore includes dying gods, child death, murder, revenge, disease, betrayal, and an ending that's bittersweet. Also, the Phantom at its peak. It doesn't say. So, we will hold off. Because the thumbnail is just Ruffles and Moon. But I'm worried. So we'll hold off. We'll keep this in mind. So I don't accidentally get spoilerinoed. But we'll keep it in mind, and then I think though this was made, I don't remember when The Watcher came out, but I think it was made before then. So we can watch it before Watcher. Oh yeah, Dota, does it spoil since you perceived it? since you have perceived. You don't remember? All right, we'll hold off. You're all good, Dota. No worries. We will hold off temporarily, and then we will watch it once we know we're not being at risk for spoileritos. Yeah, I don't mind Artie related videos because I know her story. I know her whole story. So we Artie spoils are 100% okay because I've seen Artie stuff before I even opened up Rain World for the first time. In fact, an Artie map actually inspired me to finally open up Rain World. It was this one. It was this one actually, I believe, or something similar, that caused me to be like, okay, I think it's time to play Rain World. I think it's time. Man, that one slaps so
Have you
good.
ever had a dream
It slaps so good.
grab him by his sweater sleeve, pull him up onto the ground, and you can hear the water sloshing
Man.
around inside his tiny gut. Push his belly up and down, but he can't
Man.
cough the water up. Suddenly a flood comes out his mouth till there is nothing left inside of him. He's empty now. There isn't even one small breath, and he goes limp in your arms.
Man. Man. I probably won't watch the whole thing, but we can go over like some of my favorite parts of this map. Cause man, this map fucking slaps. This map fucking slaps. This map, oh, this map goes hard. Where's the, here we go. Where's like this map goes fucking insane. It goes so ham. It goes so ham. I like this ending scene too. It goes so ham. It goes so ham. You do? Is it out yet? Is the if not, I can just save the call and then we can watch it when it comes out. Oh no, you're all good. Just give me a heads up when it comes out and then we will watch it together. I'll be like, I know that person who animated. I'll be like, I recognize that person who animated on this map. But man, what a good fucking animation this is. It's so it slaps so hard. It slaps so hard. It slaps so hard. What a good fucking map that was. When it come out February 8th, 2025. Man. Man, what a good map. What a good map. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Look at them spin. Me being like, oh no, I can see Five Pebbles doing this canonically. I can see him doing this canonically. Reveal it with no fucking brains, so. Survivor and Mug just chilling. Ruffles with like there's nothing going on. There's nothing. Oh, there's nothing there. I love MS Paint. Go. And Spearmaster with their spears. Oh. Oh. No. No, why would they do this to me? No, why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? This is supposed to be a wholesome animation. This is supposed to be a wholesome animation. This is supposed to be a wholesome animation. I'm joking. It's cute, but also Five Pebbles would. I was like, yeah, I saw Saint in the corner, and I was like, uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live. I'll forget. It's fine. I'll live. You're all good. You're all good. No worries. No worries. The great news is that we'll be playing, I'm assuming, Spearmaster in probably August, right? And then we have a bunch of months break before Artie, and then we have another long break because, you know, Rainwald Stockholm Syndrome, I need a minute. Yeah, it'll be at least a year before we ever get to say it. And that's like minimum, right? It'll be at least a year. At least a year before we get to say it. Because if the average time is like 6 months between, but I feel like it'll be a shorter break between Riv and Spearmaster, because I want to do Spearmaster before we get the big game launch of late September, right? But then we'll be getting the big ass game launch of late September. Right, which will be Control 2, which we're playing on launch. Silent Hill Townfall releases literally the same day as Control 2, so we'll be playing that right afterwards. There's another, like, horror game that's coming out in October that was at Summer Games Fest. Right, so those are 3 chunky games that we're gonna be playing one after the other very, very in September. So that'll take a long-ass time. And then probably after those 3 beefy boys, we'll play We'll play RD, and then we'll probably take another long ass break, and then we'll play Sate. Right. So it'll be at least a year before we get back. At least. We are doing the world's longest Rain World playthrough. But that doesn't have us beat compared to this October, part 5? Part 4, part 5 of the world's longest Amnesia the Dark Descent playthrough, where we only play for 5 hours once a year on Halloween. Right, so that's coming up in 4 months ish, right? So that'll be exciting. The world's longest Amnesia the Dark Descent playthrough. So I'm excited for that. And then I'm thinking we'll do the same thing as last year, right? Where you guys suggest horror games and then I spin the wheel and then we'll play them. Right? That was really fun last year. I really enjoyed doing that. Choo Choo Charles, my beloved, right? Fatal Frame was also really funny because every character except, the main dude character was fucking incompetent. He made me so unreasonably upset. So yeah, we'll probably do the same thing that we did last year where I spin the wheel. I spin the mystery wheel of your guys' suggestions of scary games. Come on, YouTube. You can do it, buddy.
I've done it. I've reverse engineered the mark, making it possible for you to talk to me, just as I talk to you.
Oh no.
There. You may now speak.
Motherfucker, that hurts!
Oh, this was a bad.
Why can't I just blow up your rot? It's always the best answer, and...
Why did I do this to myself?
Oh, Five Pebbles.
Gender neutral.
Other gender neutral. Yeah. That's a good question. No significant harassment.
Can I? No. But no.
Big rivulet energy. Oh, I don't want to be, in case this reveals a spoiler, we will stop there. But yeah, I'm like, let me we will stop there. But Father gender neutral, why did you give me the play? Why did you give me the play?
Speaking of surprises, Squid,
Yeah?
I have something up my sleeves.
Is it a banana?
No, it's an automated gun turret.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. I was so, I don't want to watch
Speaking
that. I found that so funny that I accidentally clicked a video. And it's, hold on, I want to go back to the do. It's funny too, because our chunky Gorman can create a semi-nuclear bomb. So right, a literal singularity nuke. Right? So all right, let me go on. Let me go on their tumble. Oh, thank you. That's easier. And let me look up ISAT. That way. There's no chance because I know ISAT. Oh, their art is really cute. Oh, their art is very cute. Jag, you need to finish. I sat. Please. I need to talk about it with you. It's been 84 years. You might have already went to sleep, but this is me calling you out. You need to finish it. It's been 84 years, and I need to yap about it with you so bad, my dude. Please. Please. Oh yeah, their art is very good. Their art is very, very, very good. Pokemon ISAT. Okay, we'll share this with the class because this is really spoilers. Look at them. Look at them. Very cute. Very, 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 very cute. But yeah, Jag, if you're still awake or if you're lurking, this is me calling you out. Please finish the game. I kid, I kid. But fellas, I think this was just a yapping stream. I think this was. I would. I would be. I would be. Send it over. We can listen to the tunes. And if it's storyboarded too, we can watch that. But yeah, fellas, I'm thinking this might be just a chill yapping stream. We probably won't watch the entire thing, just so that, you know, fair use. But I'm interested. Oh, I love big fan of the Skunk Pups designs. Man, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it?
Have you ever had a dream that your favorite baby's drowning and you grab him by his sweater sleeve, pull him up onto the ground, and you can hear the
Yep, this is gonna make me cry. Alright, let's see what your part is.
My mom's sick, she's in a hospital bed. I've got a word for all you.
Oh, this'll be fun.
And all you
That'll be fun. The first meeting before the face off, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be a good shot. That'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, man, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it? This is, oh my god. This is gonna be, yep. Aw.
As long as she is haunted, she'll never get strong. My mom needs you gone.
Man. Oh yeah, it's still open. How many spots are claimed? Oh, I guess it doesn't say. But, or I imagine it says in like the, oh yeah, in the Discord server. That makes sense. But yeah, it's still open. It's still open, guys. Fellas, it's still open. It's still open. Man, no, it's gonna. I love this one. Disappointed Fine Pebbles. Yeah, I'm surprised. Man, it's been open for a while. That surprises me. Like, peak song choice, right? Perfect song, yeah. Map that will make you cry. I know. Five Bubbles acting like a disappointed teacher. Right. Five Bubbles acting like a disappointed teacher.
Oh, my dear friends, Bert and Ernie, here's a little something for each of you from me. Here are your.
So yeah. Man, I'm surprised it's still open. So yeah, anyone who's interested, do it. Do it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because Artie is the most used character, I think, in all of Rain World. It's why I already know her story before I even opened the game. Right, it's why I already know I know the plot of all of her stuff before I even launched the game for the first time. Because there's so many. It makes sense though, because she has a really strong story, right? It has all of the angst and hurt that you could ever want to work with, right? It's very story heavy. And it translates into maps very easily, right? Like characters like the rest of them, or at least the ones I played, right? Well, I guess Survivor and Monk make good map companions, right? But a lot of other Rain World maps I see are like combinations of all of the different campaigns. Artie is pretty much one of the only few, if only, that gets like a lot of solo maps with herself. But apparently, yeah, Watcher is picking up. It is picking up. Oh, that's a lantern mouse. Maybe I was too mean to the lantern mice. Actually, no, they did kind of piss me off, but they are cute little guys. They did, I didn't like dragging them around because they made me upset, right? But if you take them separately from the game experience, then they are very cute. Then they are very cute. Oh, I'm down to just view the map call. We could just perceive what sounds they're using, what tunes they're using. But yeah, man. Maybe. I honestly, though, also really like the unscripted ones that are kind of messy, right? Because it reminds me of like when maps had a lot of more freedom, especially. I don't know how the Rain World maps have evolved over the years, but the Warrior Cats, because, you know, I've been Warrior Cats fandom for how long? 17 years. 19. How long have I? Hold on. My brain's getting tired. How long have I've forgotten how to do math. Yeah, 17. I had to double check in my brain because I was like, has it really been that long? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, it has been that long. So a lot of the earlier Warrior Cats. Here, we'll put this on in the background. Oh, this will be cute. Oh, this will be cute. I'm already feeling the cute vibes, and maybe also sad vibes. It's all no. Man, maybe this map will make me actually care about the lantern mice. Man, maybe this map will actually make me feel emotions. True, it is Rain World after all. It is Rain World after all. So yeah, what I miss a lot about the early Warrior Cats maps is that it was all centered around a theme, similar to this one, but it was all unscripted, right? And there's something just so nice about that. Especially since a lot of maps, like I love professional maps, I love storyboarded maps, I love all maps of all artistry. Regular maps, AU maps, all of them. But there's something just so nice about seeing just a regular boy. Well, not really a regular boy, but an unscripted boy again in this day and age. Yeah, I probably won't show all of it, but we'll skip around. Man. Man. Do you have a Lantern Mouse OC or want to make one or even just want to spectate? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've loved multi-animator projects. Have I seen this one? The thumbnail looks very familiar. This thumbnail looks very familiar. Have I seen this? I think I have. I think I have seen this. Yep, I've seen it. I was like, hold on, this looks very familiar. Right? I have indeed seen this. Hold on, do I have this one saved? Surprisingly, I don't, but I have seen it. I have seen it. Man, Scourge maps are really fun. I mean, people still do them, I think. But man, yup, I definitely have seen it. Alright, what's most replayed? Man. 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 I imagine too, you also do the thing where you make up AMVs in your head. When you're just chilling around, even though you don't have the skill to make it happen, because I do that shit all the time. I do that shit all the time. It could be like fandom related, it could be OC related, right? It happens so often. It happens so frequently. And I'm like, man, if only I like sat down and had the motivation to do this. But oh, my Blorbos do rotate in my brain rent free. Rent free. But yeah, I remember this boy. 7 years. Do I recognize any of the artists? Are they still making stuff? Oh! Man, this is really old North Flower art. Oh no, it's a different one. Never mind. Never mind, it's a different one. Never mind, it's a completely different one. Unless they changed their name in the 7 years. I don't remember. Ice Fellas, I remember them. They still do some animations. I think, though, if it's the right Ice Fellas that I'm remembering, they might have been the same person who got a job doing Hi-Fi Rush. Which is very fucking cool. Also, welcome back. We're still yapping. We're still yapping. It's looking like a yap-only stream. Yeah, I recognize some of these names, which is pretty cool. Oh, Meow286, they still make really good. They still do a bunch of really cool shit. Hell yeah. I don't remember if it's this exact one, but you guys remember when Warrior Cats was animated like this, right? Like early Warrior Cats animations. Right, you guys remember. You guys remember. You guys remember when, yup, even this is peak of like early 2000s. I feel old too, but yup. Even if it isn't this exact video, this style of early Warrior Cats, it was I remember. I remember. Yeah, this audio is peak. It adds to the aesthetic though. It adds to the early 2000s. Cause when did this? Oh, is this a re-upload? Oh no, just audio. Never mind. I can read. I can read. Cause these were coming out before 2015. We love the crunch, but we all remember. We all remember this. We remember this. Let me find, what was their name? And are they still going by the same name on YouTube? Here we go. Yup, here we go. This from 17 years ago. You guys remember. You guys from 17 years ago, 2009. This was my shit. This was my shit. This was my fucking shit growing up. This was my shit. This was the shit. This was the shit. This was the shit. You guys remember this from 2000? You guys, I know it actually slaps. It actually slaps. It actually slaps. It actually, I'm linking this in the chat. I'm linking this in the chat. This was my shit, guys. This was my shit. This was my shit. Like all of Flightfoot Warrior's older videos. Oh my goodness. Remember? You guys remember? You guys remember, right? When this meme was everywhere? You guys remember? You guys remember? They're a mix between a lynx and a caracal, right? With the big long ears, right? They've morphed into like general cat shaped though. They have definitely morphed into just general cat shape with big old ears. Man, man, this was this. This was the, yeah, the white and nerdy. Oh, this was the shit. Was the shit in early Warrior. This this was peak. All right, let me pull up Jake, and then we'll pull up. I'm assuming this is the same one, and then we'll pull up the Rainbow one or the Last Life map one. Bisexual Jake win. Bisexual Jake win. Man, I love bisexual Jake. Bisexual Jake, our favorite bisexual warrior cats representation. We love bisexual Jake representation. Man, I mean, obviously they didn't do it when like this was released 7 years ago, right? But man, that sucks. Man, it's even more weird when like artists support, like the AI bros, fuck them, right? All my homies hate AI tech bros, disgusting, right? But there's something that just hits worse when it's artists who decide to support AI and use AI now. Like the one creator, I'm blanking on his name right now, but the creator of the Book of Life who signed up to do like an AI animation. I know he backed down, but it's like, come on, dude. Do you not know? I'm sorry, my dude. Do you not know that AI is shit? Did you not know that before you accepted the deal? My dude. Like everyone's like, "Oh, I forgive you." I don't. I guess that's mainly because I don't have that much attachment to the Book of Life or his other creations, right? They were good. I enjoyed them. But I don't have that much connection to them. Like I watched them and then I went about my day. Yeah, at least with photos, like with Photoshop and like art programs, you need skill, right? Even if it's just photoshopping photos together, right? Or even if it's doing touch-ups on like photos in straight Photoshop, that still requires actual fucking skill instead of just typing it into a prompt and then wasting all of our fresh fucking water. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, editing needs skill, right? Anything that involves you opening up a program like Clip Studio Paint or After Effects or Premiere or Photoshop or Illustrator or all of those, right? It requires actual fucking skill. AI, you just type slop into a fucking button. You know what pissed me off the other day? Now we're on things that I hates. So I had a work meeting, right? Oh, I do love JSAB. I do love JSAB. And we had would it be considered AI or just like I'm trying to do like the difference between like AI slop AI and AI that's like artificial. Well, they're both artificial intelligence, but it's like the difference between AI that you talk about in like video games when it comes to enemy movement, right? When you script in a code that you did yourself to program the enemies in the game to move. Oh yeah, it's more. Yeah, you're right. There's a difference between generative AI, which is the AI slop, and then like AI artificial intelligence, which is like I want my enemy to detect you like this and that, and this is what I'm programming myself. Yeah, generative AI is the garbage slop. And then of course there's people plugging in like chat GPT, write me a code, please, and that's also fucking slop. That's also garbage. That is also trash. That is also garbage. What really pissed me off, and then we'll also do Lazor as well. What really pissed me off is I had a work meeting and we had to humor it, very unfortunately. I wish I didn't have to humor this. Right, where these guys, they came to us and they were like, we want to use. Also, Avo, you're just in time. We're just yapping. It's just a yapping stream. It's become a yapping stream where we've talked about the universe and Bloody Mary and Iron Lung and Project Hail Mary and Fic and Warrior Cats and old Warrior Cats stuff, right? Which fucking slapped, right? I say that everyone remembers it. I'm not sure they do. I might be old, but. But I like to pretend all of you guys remember, like, the super early Warrior Cats AMVs that people were making, and now we're mad about AI, because fuck AI. And I'm mad about, the fact that at work we had to humor some AI guys. And they came to us, and they were like, hey, we're generating, like, 10,000 images in a week. Can you do better? And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. The fact that AI bros just want instant fucking gratification, and it's like, no, we cannot spawn 10,000 images in a fucking week, you idiot. We cannot handcraft 10,000 fucking renders, you dumb, stupid idiots, in a week. And they were like, but you guys can do more, right? You guys can give us more information that we can feed to our AI slop garbage machine, right? And I'm like, no. We're like, no. But we say no nicely, but we're still like, no. And I'm glad that's all that meeting was, really. Yeah, where's the flamethrower? It's like, because they just want instant gratification. They were mad that their AI slop creation machine was crashing. And and then they got mad when when we suggested their computers might be shit. Of course, we obviously said that in a nicer way than calling their computers shit. We would never do that because we're professionals, but I wanted to. So, but to sum it up quickly, we called their computer shit. We said maybe your hardware is shit. Yeah, and then they go, why do people not want to use their product? Because they're just making fucking slop. And, like, the amount of bullshit that they were yapping about, it would have been faster to just do it themselves, instead of wanting us to throw more of our hard-worked images into the AI slop garbage machine, right? Man, Blix, I wish I could, but I like my job. I don't want to be fired. I quite like my job, even if I'm forced to sit in this meeting that I hate and despise. I still want to keep my job because it keeps me fed. I like to eat and have healthcare, but I do wish that I could have, right? But unfortunately, I like to eat. Man, Hedex Corker's AI design a bag for a side project. It's like, it's so fucking, it drives me up the fucking wall. And then people ask, or at least the youths, I guess, I'm old, how did you guys survive without ChatGPT? And it's like, I don't know, we thought like fucking people. I don't know. We had a brain. Like, of course we went on like Spark Notes and Cliff Notes and we cheated all the time. But at least the cheating required effort. You know, at least like the Spark Note stuff and like the cramming like 80 bajillion notes into a tiny note card, right? And and leaning over to have a sneaky little peek at our neighbor's test. At least that required physical and mental effort, right? At least cheating back in my day. At least cheating back in my day required fucking skill to cheat. He was a tech for a little while, but got demoted for lack of effort. Good. And then he got fired for not showing up too many times. Good. 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 Like, at least we cheated, like intellectual. At least we cheated like intellectual. You know. I've seen some people go in the process of trying to get ChatGPT to answer my question, wow. Then just fucking, I don't get it. I don't fucking understand. I don't get it. At that point, why, and then they're stuck in like fucking sunk cost fallacy instead of answering the goddamn It's like, come on, guys, you can think, all right? You can do it, all right? We all thought, you know, we all thought, right? Hell, I didn't think very smartly when I was in middle school and even at the start of high school. I was kind of fucking stupid, but at least, at least I thought. Come on. At least I had thoughts. At least I didn't have some AI slot machine telling me what to do. Yeah, the getting rid of phonics, who the fuck thought that was a good idea? It's been proven since the dawn of goddamn humans reading that the best way to learn how to read is sounding the words out. Right? It's also how, if you go in your day-to-day adulthood, you see a word that you don't know, right? You can be like, okay, I can even if I might fuck up the pronunciation a little bit, I can at least get it sounding close enough, right? And then same with spelling as well, right? You sound it out, and I know English is fucking weird, right? That's just the struggle of English, but you will get there pretty much all of the fucking time if you just sound the goddamn word out. And that's how it is for everything. Like, instead of what they're trying to do is, which was like fucking sight reading and having them memorize a collection of words. And then it's like, well, then what if you forget? What if you forget? What if you what if you see a new word that you don't know? What the fuck do you do then? Perish? I don't know. Because I think what adult humans forget is that we were all kids once. We were all learning how to read at one point in time. Now we have like a collection of words in our memory bank that we can easily filter through when we're reading, when we're writing, stuff like that. But you know how we got that fucking bank of words? By fucking sounding out words. And then as those words kept being repeated in literature and in stuff we read, stuff we wrote, then they started getting, okay, now we don't have to think about it, right? Now it's just in our little memory banks and we can scroll through it and like access it in 2 seconds, right? But you only get that knowledge if you start by sounding the fucking words out. That's the only way you get that. So the fact that at least the good news is at least now schools have realized how much they fucking fucked up and they're going back to phonics. Right. Oh, I did see the Wiggly Isopod and I love the Wiggly Isopod. I'm also a big Isopod enjoyer. I keep isopods. Fun thigh fact, I have isopods. that reminds me I need to feed them, right? And I'll do that after stream. but I do keep isopods. Elaborate? Yeah. Oh my god. So many people didn't know. I keep a mix of dairy cows and powdered oranges because they are the cheapest and easiest to raise, right? I do not buy more expensive isopods because they make me nervous that I'll fuck up. So I have the ones that breed easily. So yes, I do have isopods and I need to go feed them when the stream's over. We do need isopod cam. We do. So big isopod enjoyer. Big isopod enjoyer. Actually, I might go feed them right now before I forget. We got what? We got a Lazor, yeah? I need to get some more water as well. And then we'll probably end the stream soon because I'm tired of yapping, right? But we'll do a quick Lazor while I remember to feed my isolads. Because I have it in my brain, and now my brain won't let me forget. So we will do very quick Lazor. And then I'll be back. Kai, I'm so sorry we're gonna have to say bye to Lazor. I know it's your favorite part of the night. I know it's your favorite part of the entire night. That's fun. I didn't realize I left you guys in silence. I forgot. I was feeding the isopods and I forgot as I take a sip of water. So I had you guys accidentally. I had you guys sit alone with your thoughts. Oh, I thought our favorite crypto bio boy was coming. But also I'm excited for Final Fantasy VII, the final part. You know what? So I saw it at Summer Games Fest, right? And you know what I'm also really excited about? That each part isn't gonna be on a separate fucking video game system. I played Final Fantasy Remake on the PS4 and then Rebirth on the PS5. So I was so worried the final version would be on the PS6. But nope. Spring. Is it this? Did they say? I forget. Did they say this spring or next spring? Is it really coming? Oh, there's so many games. There's so many games. This is such a first world problem to have. This is so many games. Though Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is gonna be a personal thigh game. Okay, so next spring. I forget it's already summer. Man, what the fuck? And man, we'll probably call it a night though pretty soon. But I did enjoy reading fic on stream. I did enjoy reading a good fic, even though I forget how to read sometimes. I did enjoy reading a fic. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm too lazy to scroll. Can you resend? If you don't mind. Rip the people who are in for a replace. We'll do that tomorrow. Thank you. So I don't remember how far back that was. Ooh, even the thumbnail's really nice. Come on, YouTube, you can do it, buddy. Come on, YouTube. Oh, this song. Oh, this song too. Big fan. Oh, big fan. I hate to be this guy right now, but he really looks like Kakashi from Naruto. I hate to be like that guy. But why does this look I love that though. See, Avo gets it. Avo gets. Oh shit! Hell yeah! We have to. Borgos Benton Borgos. He looks like Kakashi. I'm sorry. He looks like Kakashi. He looks like Kakashi. They could be twins. They could literally be twins. They look so similar. They look so similar.
Keep running for the sink, but the well is dry. Oh my, oh my. Every word I say is kindling, but the smoke
He's like
when you're out.
when you go to the grocery store and then there's an option between the brand name and the generic brand, and they're pretty much the same, and they look very similar. Like, it's Kakashi. It's literally I enjoy it. I love it. I'm just jump scared by Kakashi. This is also coming from a guy who has not seen anything SMP related. I know, how dare I? I have not. I've seen maybe a little bit of fan art, but I've not. So this is a guy coming in blind. New viewer, right? I have never watched much of any SMP related stuff or any at all. And now I'm here to ruin your guys' day. So that way you cannot unsee that this is just Kakashi. I'm coming into this house that I do not know and I do not understand and I have no context for, right? I am coming into this house. Yeah, let me hold. Let me bring up Kakashi. And you guys will see. Look at him. It's literally just, come on, man. Just fucking Kakashi. It's literally just Kakashi. Come on. It's just Kakashi. It's just Kakashi. It's just Kakashi. Now, I'd like to disclaimer it. This is not me hating on the character or the person who designed it. I just think it's very funny. This is a no hate thing, but I am very amused and I think it's very funny that he's literally just fucking Kakashi. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it's a Minecraft skin of Kakashi. So yeah, no hate at all to the dude, right? I just think it's very silly. I just think it's very silly and I can't unsee it. But other than just being jump scared by Kakashi every 2 seconds, it's a very good animation and the song fucking slaps, right? I absolutely adore the song. And all AMVs made to this, right? And it does slap. It does slap. It's fucking okay. Once again, no hate, but very silly. That I could just be watching it and get Kakashi jump scared. That I can just get heckin' Kakashi jump scared. Listen, Kakashi, listen, I never finished Naruto, right? I got maybe halfway through the Shippuden arc, and then I never finished. So maybe in an alternate universe, Kakashi's just here now. Maybe. In an alternate timeline, after the events of Naruto, Kakashi's just here now. He's just here now. So yeah, I love how I could just be getting Kakashi jump scared. Animation slaps, art fucking goes ham. But now, Kakashi. Oh my god, there's too many links. There's too many links. Which map? Can you? I had to be like, can you send it again, please? But there, I've lost the plot. I have lost the plot. I know Blix also wants stuff as well. I've lost the plot. There's too many. Fellas, I have lost the plot. It's getting late. I've lost the plot. There was never a plot, but I have lost it. Is it this one? Is it this one, or do you want a different one? Because that's the one the Blix sent, and I'm trying to scroll up if you want anyone as well. Okay, are we good? Are we good with this one? We're going with this one. Are we good? Because we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going.
Really want to say goodbye. I can tell you feel the same way as me. I've got the key for us to live.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll try. I'll try to take it seriously. I'll try. I will try my best. I think I've gotten all out now. I think I've gotten all that out. True, and my only context, really, once again, have not seen a single SMP in my life. My only context is what he looks like at the moment. The only context I have is because of his design. So all my SMP knowledge is just through osmosis at the moment. Right, also this was very good. Also, that was very good. Alright, I think this, or maybe... Alright, if you guys have any more links before bedtime, before I head off, make your voices heard, because after this one, if there's no more, then I will probably be calling it a night. Because I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I'm starting to lose the plot a little bit. Oh yeah, can you resend that? And we'll load it up for next time. Soon. I do quite enjoy the song though. Also, animation slaps. Thank you, Star, for advocating for my health. We're starting to lose the plot. Man, though, this is really well done, though. This is really well done. Oh yeah, I'll definitely skip around then. Here, let me pause it, let me load it up. So that way we have it open, so that way I don't lose it. There we go, okay. That way we won't lose it. You're all good. Wait, this whole thing was done by... The amount of effort. The amount all done by this one guy. All done by this one guy. And it's like 3.5 minutes of high quality shit. Oh no, features the following people. It doesn't mention any more animators, I don't think. I don't think it mentions in the credits any more people. Damn. Damn. I started running, but there's nowhere to run to. I sat down on the street, took a look at myself. Say, where you going, man? You know the world is headed for hell. Say, yo. Yeah, I think when this says feature, does that mean these are the people who are playing the characters in the animation? Okay. That makes sense. So I think this was just made by this one fucking guy. Goodbyes if you got someone you can say goodbye to. I believe the world is burning to the ground. Oh well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see how... That's pretty fucking cool though. We probably won't watch the whole thing. But it is really neat. It is really neat. In 5 months, did this person ever sleep? Did this do we need to tell this person to go to bed? Do we need to tell this person to have some good work-life balance? Because holy shit. Do we need to sit this person down and be like, you didn't have to do all of this in 5 months, okay? It could have taken like 2 years, alright? Alright, Have they made more stuff since then? I imagine so, yeah? They made a Homestuck animation? Okay, that's sick. That's sick. They've made more SMP stuff. Yeah, that's the one that they made. And recent. me going to their, I don't know, they're on Twitter. Me going to their Twitter DMs and being like, remember this video that you posted, what, 3 years ago? Have you fixed your sleep schedule since then? Have you... Also, hey, Mr. C Bunny, how's it going? I'm like, remember that video we made 3 years ago? Have you slept? That would be very funny. I'm glad that they're back, because it looks like they took like a, what, 2-year break? And they came back? Here, we'll glance at this really quick. Oh, the vibes. Oh, the vibes. Alright, I'm gonna watch that later. The vibe. I will watch the whole thing. The vibes. Yeah, it's the weekend. It's only 10:30. It's fine. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for later. So yeah, go check this person out. They're really cool. They should go to bed if they haven't already. Okay, so J-Sab's up next. And then you, and then you will skim through, and then we'll watch the trailer, and then actually no, we'll watch the trailer. We'll watch the trailer. Are these by the same people? Oh, I've got too many tabs. Yes. Okay. So since this one's 10 minutes, we will just watch the trailer then. Make it easier. we'll just watch the trailer. And also, yeah, thank you for the link. make it easier instead of skipping around a 10-minute video and, you know, picking and choosing. what to perceive. We can just give a little hint and then let people be like, if you want to see the full thing on your own time, click the link that I will post in a minute. We'll do a little bit of a tease. This is shaping quite well. That, my friend, is a very good pun. That was, I would rate that pun 10 shapes out of 10. Alright, and then I will link the full thing, at least episode 1. I'm assuming they, unless they have a playlist of the episodes, we can see. We'll just link to episode 1, make it easy. You want more? Click this handy dandy link below. Yeah, is it out yet? Let me... It's the trailer that we just watched, yeah? Or is it a different... Okay, that was the teaser. VidCon, Mario, Roblox, another trailer. But it looks like they're, because it looks like they're revamping a little bit their channel. Right, it looks like, so even though, well actually no, maybe this will give a date. Maybe this will give a date, or like a sometime. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Sometime, yeah, that's fair. Oh, are they just see like the teaser, and then it's not 2025 anymore? That makes sense though. I'm always against like rushing artists to get their stuff done. Oh, okay, this is gonna be really cute, I like it. Oh, I'm here for it. Yeah, you know what, I'm glad we're giving them more time. I know, how dare they? Yeah, so yeah, if you want to go check them out, I will post their link in the chat too. Hell yeah. Cause yeah, their art has really grown quite a bit, and I'm excited. I'm excited. Their art has really grown, and I'm excited to see where it takes them. I love people improving and growing in their art skills. I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. Alright, watch that. I'll pick and choose through this.
Have you met Joel?
Yeah, right at the start.
And no links. That's so weird.
Oh my god! Ah! He's got food!
What?
He's got food!
Oh, here.
Here. Give me food! Give me food now! Give me food now! Who am I partnered with?
Movie.
I almost died in one hit!
With your reaction is Jemmy or Scar.
Have you found your partner yet, Grian?
Not yet. Whoever I'm with is desperately trying to get me killed. Scar, have you been taking big chunks of damage in one... Oh, wait, that can't have been you.
No. You might have killed it.
Wait, are we... No, no, I didn't just take damage, did I? Scar, I think...
No, Scar.
Scar?
I think it dropped it.
There is not one thought. There is not one thought there.
Come here, little buddy.
Scar, I think we're soulmates and you're too busy chasing Fair.
There's not one thought.
Hold on, my
did that hurt you, Grian?
Away from me. Come back here.
No.
There is not one thought.
I can't. I just... Does anyone... Do you want to swap, Evo? Do you want to swap, Joel? I can change the rules. This is my series. I can just change the rules.
Yeah, just make it's fine.
Oh wow! You know what? I probably really should find some food because I have like 3 haunchers.
Oh my. Okay, I love the himbo and done with himbo dynamic. I think it's fun.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. Why don't you just take
a
some
lot
of
of
this
fish around
fish?
this.
I'll be generous.
Or like the himbo and dude who's desperately trying to take care of him so he doesn't die and kill them both.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
there you
Very
go.
much. People have just been so kind this series. I am just gonna run straight, and I don't know what'll happen. How does he not know?
I don't know. I asked him at the break. He doesn't know. I DM'd him. I was like, "Do you know who you're partnered with?" He's like, "No." I thought he might be playing dumb, but he's not.
Wait, he doesn't know?
No, he doesn't know.
Oh, he's so dumb. I love him.
Where is he? It's like having a toddler and they're just
There he is.
constantly running away from you.
I love himbo X guy who's just done a lot of the times or just trying to take care of his himbo and it's not working and
Been quite productive so far.
Oh, well, hello there. What's wrong? Look at the little chickies down here.
How have you done what you've done?
I found my soulmate. I'm living with the jellies.
Oh my goodness.
there is not one thought. There is not one brain cell. Is he the orange cat of the
All right, well,
group?
I'm gonna continue to go look for this rapscallion.
Is he the orange cat?
I had something to tell you. I had something to tell you. Right, time to go and tell Scar what's going on. Scar?
Okay, little fellas.
Scar?
Hold on.
Not one
We
thought.
got big things happening right
really
here.
unimportant. Scar, it's nearly the end of the session. I've got something very important to show you. I found a new trick. It's really important.
Oh,
Right.
he is not listening. You know that meme where it points to someone and it says his ass is not listening? His ass is not listening.
It's really important. Right, I just need you. I know you've done this before. Scar!
His ass is not listening.
Come over here! Stop messing with the pandas! I need you to stand right under this, okay?
Oh, why am I doing this?
Alright, okay, now look at me. Look directly at me.
Yeah. Look at him.
Scar!
Sorry. Okay, I'm looking at you.
You didn't
I'm
know-
looking at you.
Scar, okay, I can only do this one more. Ready?
Yeah.
Look at me.
I'm looking. Oh my god.
Yeah. Have you got any
This whole
food?
time?
This whole time.
This whole
I
time.
can't believe they have to set up like a fucking experiment just to get him to finally believe.
We've been parading around the server and you knew this whole time.
That's
okay,
well, why do you
we're
think I've been
actually
so
going to
concerned
die
for your
here?
health and safety?
Actually, that's a really big punch.
You are coming with me.
I can't leave them.
This is going to be a long series, but maybe not many episodes. Come on, I'm very proud of you for not dying, but come on.
I still can't get over it. I mean, this whole time. Like, when did you find out?
When I met you in the little the cavern, the canyon, with Joel and Etho, and I went.
Yeah.
I screamed no at the top of my lungs.
Okay. And what was the no for?
Well, yeah, just fell.
I wonder what the no.
Fell.
His ass was not listening. His ass was not listening. His ass was not listening. All right, last one. I didn't miss, like, Blix is the next one, right? I didn't miss anyone's. I didn't miss. All right, this one's a little bit long, so we will skip around. And Marith, we'll do that one too, and then that's it. I'm tired, guys. Hell yeah, then we'll stop at Merritt's. Man. I don't know where I was going with that thought, but I think I was being like, the art style is really nice. My heart, look at them. And our favorite our favorite baseball hours. Man, the newest content was so good in Rhythm Doctor. Man, it was so fucking good. I'm gonna be cutting it off at merits because I'm getting tired. But hold that thought. Hold that thought for next time. Because I did say after merits I would be calling it. It is getting late and I'm getting a little bit tired. I feel like my commentary is starting to degrade, even though this animatic slaps. Right? But hold that thought. Hold that thought, we'll return.
Hello?
Hold that thought.
Hello,
yeah, it's been a lot of yapping. It's almost 2 a.m. It's
You're
bedtime.
late. I can't get
I mean,
that
it's only
party
like
out of my mind.
11 here, but
I
still.
want revenge, and there is only one person who I think can do the job. I want you to bring me the head of every heathen that was at that party defiling the vault.
Except, could I get an exemption? I was there, but I didn't know.
The ringleader of the soup gang has been identified. Hawkeye! Oh, I think we popped a totem. I think we may have popped a totem.
They mean Hawkeye by literally being on fire.
Oh, this is it. Velocity! Yes, we got him! Woohoo! Okay, we gotta get the head, get the head, get the head! Did we get it? We got it! We got it! Oh, and we've pleased the hand of the king. Going in for one more. Hawkeye! Well, 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 that didn't take too long. We've got ourselves a wild party goer here by the name of Corrales. And this is also a really cool base. So
No, I like
I'm trying not to be
that it's a
distracted by
play
the
on
noise.
words. At first, and plus, you know, he can be hot and on fire at the same time. He has two hands.
No, you're missing. No.
Right, he has two hands.
I'm the Hawkeye. I should have missed that many times.
I've done
Right, he could be
You
both
partied in
hot
the
and
private area
just
of
actually
Rundle.
on fire.
So did you.
I would
So-
never.
I got
I
it on
would
tape.
never.
Don't do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a
Okay.
creeper behind you. Oh my god. Oh gosh, why am I so off? No. My gosh. How did I miss so many times? I feel embarrassed to be the Hawkeye right now. By the way, your base is really cool. I'm sorry about the death, but it was nice to
Listen,
come over here and
he's
see
not
how
just
cool
the
your base
Hawkeye,
is.
he's the hot himbo.
False. Where are you?
He is the hot himbo.
I could hear someone flying over.
He doesn't need to make every shot. He doesn't need to be successful all the
That
time.
voice absolutely terrified me.
There she is. There she is.
Especially considering
What is she doing?
it took him all of that time to realize the soulmate thing.
Oh, I missed. No, I missed again.
I fired, and then I missed. And then I fired again, and then I missed.
He's missing me.
And then I got tired. Then I lay down. Then I ate a popsicle.
I'm dodging and weaving. I'm dodging and weaving. You can't get me.
Too many dodges and weavings.
Okay, I'm good at this apparently. I don't have a bow though. I need to get a.
Get back here.
Wait.
Get back here. You are wanted by the king for your partying in his private realm.
Wait,
In
what?
his private
Party?
realm, you have been partying.
Afterwards, I fired
wait,
again,
wait,
and I
okay.
missed.
It's
What?
fine. I'm not on fire.
Man, that's such a
Alright, you're
classic
gonna let me
bit.
kill you. I can't get out of this hole, so I'm going to use my magic
Wait,
Hawkeye
wait.
powers. Bam!
Oh no, I was gonna trap you.
So I took a nap,
Wait, is this bow even gonna kill me?
and then I woke up, and then I fired, and then I
If
missed.
you just give it a moment of your time, it would be really great. If you just, just allow me just to hit you a couple more times. There you go. Hold still. Very nice. Appreciate it. It's like a photography shoot here.
Am I magic? Because this is taking a while and I'm not dying.
Can I just have just one moment to catch my breath?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I am also
I'm full
getting
health.
very
hold
tired.
still.
I love
All right,
yapping.
there we go. Beautiful. Wonderful.
I
Hold
love
still.
yapping.
There we
It's
go.
why I
Just
yap.
Okay.
Okay. This is a moment not of a humiliation,
But I'm like,
yeah, humiliation.
it's time.
I might just go about my day, Scotty.
Fellas,
Yeah,
it's
if
time.
you just want to go about your day, I'm just gonna work on you here,
I'll just,
and you know, this
The
is for the
fact
king.
that he's
off
still
the
going.
I am quite low now.
Oh yeah, good.
I might do some more dodging
You'd
and
think you'd be
weaving.
a little lower at this point.
Practice. I'm only half health.
I mean, he's a slow cooker,
If you
right?
get a little bit lower, my bow is gonna break. at
Right,
this point. I
he's
started out
a
with
slow
prize
cooker, right? You
dragon
gotta
bow.
preheat the fire,
Not very good. I'm only wearing diamond
and then you
armor.
gotta ready the fire, and then set the fire. He's can't rush it.
Humiliating.
Can't rush setting people on fire. It's an art.
What the heck was that?
It's a science,
I mean, at this point,
right? You can't rush that.
Here is a flower for you from the king,
give
as you
you
are
the
now
cookie
forgiven
kill.
for your transgressions against the king. Another head for the spike here. And there we go. We've got 4 of them. Corrales, Impulse, Cleo, Grion, and of course, False.
And that, my friends, will be it for me. If anything got missed, just throw it in the Discord. Just yeet that boy in the Discord. Help, I have so many tabs. There we go. But yeah, it is bedtime for me. I'm very tired. Right, tomorrow we'll do replaced, and because we yapped, we got all of our yapping out, we will start a rare thing. We will start on time. But yeah, if anything, because I'm going to bed. Yep, in the links and memes. So yeah, just throw those boys in the Discord. Let me pull up the ending boy. From Epic the Musical. There we go. Oh shit, right, I forgot you're in Europe time. So what is it, like 7 a.m. for you, I think? Because I think you said 6 a.m. like an hour ago, or maybe that was 2 hours ago. Everyone go to bed except almost 8? Fellas, this is what happens when I lose track from yapping. This is what happens. 7:47. This is what happens when I lose track of time from yapping. when I look away from the clock on my computer, right? And then I look back and I'm like, holy shit, how did so many hours pass? But yes, everyone who is not in Europe time zones, it is bedtime. It is bedtime. Star, that includes you. This has been your streamer telling you to go to bed. See, Kai's going to bed. Kai's going to bed. I'm very proud. I'm very, very proud. But yeah. Oh, in chess. Kai, have you continued your chess match with Star? Kai. Have you continued your chess? Kai. Kai. How dare How dare you leave Star hanging like that in the wondrous game of chess. In the wondrous game of chess. But yeah, good luck at work.